Waffles is now following. That's really weird.
What's up, Waffles?
Yo, yo.
Alright, everybody. Welcome to the Lightbuster Podcast. I don't know, what topics are we going to go to first, man? Should we start just with what we have? Start 1, 2, 3?
We should probably introduce everybody.
Alright,
We're all streamers. We're nobodies right now.
That's true.
That's true. So starting from bottom to top, bottom is Not This Kiki. Next is Gruffy Jatch.
Plain old Titanfall.
We've got Prismatic 1111. And then I Am a Third Theory.
I am.
I
I am the one that they call.
Alright, so
Dude, I
guess we should start with, since we're playing Nintendo, we should start with Nintendo topics, I guess.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Alright, cool. So let's get into new Nintendo announcements, any stuff everybody's excited about.
What am I most excited about?
Probably
I don't know, what are you guys most... Yeah, probably, yeah. Even though I can just emulate it on my computer, I mean... I don't know. I mean, it would be cool to have it on the Switch, too. I've been asking for it for a while, so it's nice. Only getting something like that. I hope for Wind Waker now. That's the next thing I'm asking for.
That's a good point. I think one of the main biggest points of getting it on Switch, though, is emulation isn't always perfect. So it's nice to see it all source code.
Yeah.
That's a really good point. But I heard that they mess it up for speedrunners, man.
No double butt jump or whatever.
Which really sucks, because I wanted to learn how to do that, dude.
You should still be able to do it on an old copy, and that'd be even cooler. Just gives more authenticity to people to have the old copies, you know?
That's true. Man.
Every copy of Mario 64 is personalized. Did you hear that one? No, it's like a creepypasta thing.
Oh god.
Is it really?
That way there's only going to be so many, supposedly.
Yeah, it's one of those pee-pee crostas.
PP crusted.
PP crosses. That's a good one. Kind of like a, what was the one we came up with yesterday?
Butt stuffing.
Instead of stud muffin, it was butt stuffing. Yeah.
I mean, same thing, same difference. It's good to think nobody's watching us.
I think I have one watching me on my stream, but they're not watching the podcast, so they probably have no idea what's going on.
Did I already? Oh, I missed the bar. I missed the bar.
Okay, now. Oof.
Alright, so,
Big oof.
Wait, hold on.
What's up,
So,
man?
how do you guys feel? Like, what's everybody's opinions on the on that like limited fucking edition? You know what I mean?
I get why they're doing it. I'm entirely sure.
They're probably just saying it.
Podcasts.
I
Huh?
don't even like this. Like, what's the big deal? Like, why?
I'm not even
I don't know, man.
Did you need something?
I mean, it does seem like intentionally manipulating the market, but it's like they're a business. Of course, they're going to. You know.
Yeah.
Every market has been anti-consumer since like forever.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, for the most part.
Kinda, yeah.
I think maybe why it's such a big deal to people is because like this game is like it.
Means a lot to people.
Yeah, it's like it's sentimental, or you know.
Yeah. Well, especially to like people around our age, millennials and shit.
And it's
Even
legit.
a little bit younger.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That makes sense. I'm a little bit older. It was like the peak to me. I was like, oh my god, Nintendo 64 was like incredible. Like just the concept of video games in 3D.
Of that.
Yeah. It's,
They kind of did on the DS, but like we were hoping that they would have made. See, this is part of the rumors that was coming out, is that this Mario 64 was supposed to be remade with Odyssey's engine, which would have been amazing. But like I doubted it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it honestly didn't seem possible, really, like that any group would take that time to do it during this kind of pandemic.
Yeah, that's a lot of work. It's probably easier just to ship that stuff. I was still kind of blown away. Hey, it's your turn, by the way. I was still kind of
I'm just
blown
looking
away
at the
by.
stream, seeing if the volume's right.
I forgot what I was saying now. That, oh yeah, like they, okay, so
Yeah, that's cool.
we're so used to being in this generation of gaming and stuff like that it was hard to tell like what the actual improvements were on the games. Or at least I noticed that it was kind of hard because like this is the first time that any of those games are being released in HD, except for Mario 64. I think that happened on the Wii U.
oh, you can't forget about the HD release on the Nintendo DS back in the day.
The HD release. Yeah,
But dude,
yeah,
that one was
the whole
actually remastered. See, that's
256p,
part of
bro.
it. It's like that version of Mario 64 is actually better than the one that we're getting right now.
It is,
Honestly, it was really good. It was a really good version, yeah, for
well,
sure.
Not just that, but like they actually did all the models again. Like that was a lot more modern looking Mario in comparison
Yeah,
to the 64.
It's like it was new models themselves. Like they didn't just polish up the game; they like remade the frame rates and everything, or the polygons and everything.
So they
Like, if you
updated it
pull
all the
them
way
up side
down
to
to
side.
the base.
Something
Actually-
I didn't even notice really at the time, just because of how bad the resolution was on the DS. Like, it honestly looked the same to me. It's just because it was blocky, so I didn't even pay much mind to it.
Yeah, I was just fucking obsessed with the fact that I could play Mario 64 handheld. That was the most amazing part to me. I didn't care how it looked,
Yeah.
you know?
Oh, and it was also hype with just all the
Look.
new features, man. It was pretty cool. The DS Pro was pretty nice.
The mini games were awesome.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever play any of the mini games?
Absolutely.
God.
Man. Like all the
It's such a good
Pokemon and
addition.
Like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was good stuff. I also liked that we had multiple characters in the game. We had Yoshi, we had Wario, we had Luigi.
Yeah, for sure.
On what?
The only part I didn't like is that you started off with Yoshi, though. You
Yeah,
didn't
that
start off with Mario. That didn't really make much sense for me.
Yeah.
I think that was a gripe that was pretty common.
Super Mario
The
64
DS.
You started off as Yoshi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already hated Yoshi, man. That's crazy.
Oh no.
Yeah, but, so, I mean, that's interesting stuff, really.
Here, I'm gonna post, well, I guess you got time to do whatever you're doing, but, on the chat, I'm gonna post, like, a side-by-side. Or actually, I'm gonna screencast this.
My bad for taking so long.
No, that's all good, dude. If you want to pull it up, though,
What's up? Pull it up.
the screen that I'm sharing.
Jesus. Whew. That was sketchy.
Like,
Oh,
that's a
yeah.
side by side of Mario 64 and then Mario 64 on the DS, and like how they
Big difference.
like they already went that extra mile, dude, and did that. So I'm just kind of like, why didn't they, at least give us that version with the C stick? Because like, remember we had to play with the D-pad
Yeah.
in 3, like that was the weirdest.
Yeah, it limited your movement a lot. That was the one bad part about that version of that game.
That's true.
It's a huge reason why it's not a speedrunner version.
That's a good point.
I'm going back. It's my turn, huh? My bad. Here we go. Wait, what just happened?
Oh, where am I going here? Follow the flow of the assembly line. Okay.
That's not too bad of a way at all.
Oh shit!
Alright, so next in line, we're talking about Mario.
We already did. That's funny.
How about Sunshine? Do we have
Yeah, we did Sunshine, a little bit of 64.
Alright, well, I guess.
I mean, Sunshine's always been my favorite. It's the only one I've ever completed.
Oh, for real?
Other than Odyssey, I guess. I completed Odyssey.
I'm getting.
Yeah, as a kid, I bounced around from games.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Because, like, a lot of the times I didn't own them. We just borrowed them, you know?
Yeah.
So I didn't have the chance to complete a lot of games.
I guess.
Or Blockbuster was a huge thing for me.
Oh yeah, rentals.
Dude,
for sure.
actually,
Yeah, dude. Even a thing anymore. Now people just, like, wait for games to get cheap on Steam.
I remember the days of going
However,
to
it was-
Albertsons when Albertsons used to have a rental store there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Everywhere almost. Like even like the small little grocery store that was in the town that I lived in had one, you know?
Oh, really?
And this is like the era of cartridges. So you kind of were hoping that you rented the same one that had your save file on it too, because there was a risk of like losing all that shit.
So I would purposely never rent shit from Ontario because that was what would always happen. There would never be my save file left on it.
Yeah.
What was kind of cool though is like even back then, it's like you were able to like access somebody else's save file. You can see how far they got, so you could like get a preview of how badass the game was gonna be. You're just like, oh my god, you get to do that? How do I find that?
Not like looking ahead in the book.
Yeah, or like if we didn't have the books and stuff, like back then. I mean, I used to rent NES games, dude, and like there was like no instructions. We didn't even have magazines. You were seriously picking games by the cover.
Yeah.
That one looked all right, and it was all like some abstract art, and most of the time had nothing to do with what the actual games looked like.
Yeah, it's some trippy shit.
Look at the box art from like any of the games from the 80s.
Alright, so.
Contra was straight up like it was a ripoff of Sylvester Stallone and Arnold Schwarzenegger, dude.
Are you
Like
talking
that's
about
straight up what they put up on the cover. Oh yeah, dude, we just like veered so far off the topic, dude, because we were talking about Mario.
I think that's okay. I mean,
Yeah,
as long as it's entertaining, right?
that's true. Alright, so I mean,
We
we're
already
talking
used
about
that.
Stay within the
Mario,
era, too.
Let's move on to Zelda. What do you guys think of the Age of Calamity
Oh
trailer?
god. So I didn't actually want. I still don't want to play the first. The
How am I
first
supposed
one of
to
those
get that,
games.
What was that?
What's that?
Cosmetic?
How am I supposed to get that? Did you see that flower up there? Oh no, it's gone now!
Yeah, it is gone now. I don't know. I think you were supposed to go down and hit the P switch.
Wait, Josh, what are you saying? Like,
He was talking about Age of Calamity.
yeah, what about it?
Like, I didn't feel like playing the first one. Like, the game was just too different from like Breath of the Wild and everything. Like, I wasn't into like the whole style of the game. But the trailers and everything for this one have made
Are
me
you
want to
talking
play
about
it.
the Warriors games or the actual Zelda?
Yeah.
He's talking about the
No, the Warriors game.
He's talking about the first ones. I mean, they call them the Warriors games, but they're pretty much the exact same thing. Like, they're all just different ports of the first one. So, yeah, the first one, honestly, I get you. It had that Dynasty Warriors feel. That's not every Zelda fan's cup of tea.
No, it wasn't really what I was looking for from playing a Zelda game, you know?
Yeah, no kidding. It was.
Like, I've tried Cadence of Hyrule, and it's a cool game, cool concept and everything, but like, if I want to play a Zelda game, that's not what I'm going to play.
You don't want to play Link's Crossbow training?
Link's Crossbow training. Only the best.
Actually, fuck you, I actually really enjoyed that game.
Yeah,
Did
that
you?
was kind of cool.
I loved that, actually. It was a fun game. You know, people talk a lot of shit on motion-based controls, but I played a few games that were motion-based controls for like shooters and stuff. Like there was this game called Red Steel on the Wii.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
That game was amazing.
Red
It was an
Steel
amazing
was
game.
cool.
Or and it had sword fighting and everything in it. What
I
else?
remember
There was
playing
World
that.
at War.
Your Wiimote
Call of
was the
Duty World at
sword
War
and
was
that
on
shit
there.
was the gun.
Yeah, that was the best way to play World at War, if you ask me. But we're getting off topic again. But
Because like
I don't think so. We're talking about Zelda and like the spin-off, like the crossbow training.
Yeah.
I remember getting excited for the same thing, thinking that they're gonna make a Metroid like that. And I was like, dude, you're gonna have a Metroid, and then they kind of did, but
Yeah, I mean,
also
it kinda did, but I like the whole point and shoot aspect of it while you actually get to move around. That I honestly felt made the Wii controls for Prime pretty damn premium.
But on the topic of Zelda, I was thinking today, I was like, you know, if they're gonna do this, so we got Hyrule Warriors. Is that what it's called?
It is Hyrule
So,
Warriors
yeah.
Age of Calamity. So it's definitely so far we know that it's gonna have.
I thought it had something to do with champions in the title. I thought, but
No.
maybe not. Yeah, whatever.
No, man.
Oh, wow.
You're wrong. You're always wrong. No.
oh boy,
One of the things I was thinking about is, well, there's a couple things. Is there going to be a Hyrule field that you get to explore in Hyrule Warriors?
yeah. So yeah, is there going to be any adventure aspect to that?
Yeah, I'm hoping we get some of that, honestly, 'cause that would be brilliant.
It would be.
I
but
want to
it's
explore
Warriors
the
game.
pre-calamity Hyrule, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, exactly. Because I want to see what it's like. So maybe at least in Breath of the Wild 2, give us like a time travel aspect or something again. Because that'd be amazing. That'd be so cool.
So
So,
one
okay.
thing I definitely noticed about this is, in comparison to the first Warriors game, to this one, like, they really don't seem to have too many closed-in spaces like the first one so far that I've seen. It all looks very open, you know, actually taken from Hyrule Field from the game, from Breath of the Wild. Like,
I'm not expecting them to put like the entire Hyrule on there. Like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just wondering if there's like different areas you get to explore, and if it's going to be 1.1 how it looked in Breath of the Wild. I'm assuming you guys both beat it, right?
Yeah.
it's probably gonna be a little bit different, right? Because I mean, it's 100 years before. But
Yeah.
I don't expect us
Yeah.
to see everything like you're saying. Yeah. They're probably gonna have it in level increments like we did in the original Warriors. But the settings look really, really good, open, and Breath of the Wild style. Like, it looks like it's almost 1-to-1.
Oh yeah, the art style is right there for sure.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Dude, I can't wait to
Yeah.
see Zelda's booty in HD, bro. I'm gonna play as her, dude, in HD. It's
no!
What's
Expect
up,
new
Bob?
art.
If you got any opinions, toss them in chat, my friend.
We got viewers?
Just waffles.
Oh yeah. So for Zelda, I can't remember why we put this as a topic, but in that same vein, next year, like I was kind of thinking about this. Like, dude, they put so much time and effort into like the making of Breath of the Wild, for them to turn around and hand Koei Tecmo the rights to make a Warriors game. But it is kind of smart on their part to like fill in the blanks of like what happened there.
Without taking any their people away.
You got jacked in the face by the.
And they're also not taking any of their people away from it.
Yeah, and so that they can focus on two. The weird thing about it to me is like in Warriors, it's like you are like so overpowering to the enemies. It makes Breath of the Wild seem kind of weird because you gotta go like one-on-one with most of these characters. I mean, you could take on multiple enemies and stuff like that, but in the Warriors game, you're just like you're like cutting through crowds of people, just like woof, woof. It's like, what happened to all that power? You know, like why don't they have that? But that's just in my head. That's how I think about it. I think it's a good chance.
Yeah.
Kind of allude to the kind of things that are
Breath of the
happening
Wild seem
in,
kind of weird because you
Breath of
have
the
to go
Wild
like
2.
one-on-one. Whoa, what was that?
I don't know, for some reason the volume on my phone went up.
It gives people or players like the chance to see why the champions are the champions.
Yeah.
And I pray that they fucking like don't miss this opportunity. When they make like a launch trailer for it, dude, they need to have Queen.
Why?
No, because we are
So
the
they can
champions.
play that- We are the
Oh my god, yeah. Okay. I missed
come on.
that, but yeah.
dude. I
That
like
blew
look at
me
all
away.
the
I was like, whoa. how
Lied,
busy
you
this,
fool.
oh,
Yeah, you
Damn
almost
it.
went chasing the exact same thing I did.
did you die
Yeah, I died right there.
in this game? Oh yeah, that's right. You got hit with a baseball.
Like right to the face, man.
That looked painful. Like
Oh,
that pause-
Jesus!
That pause screen, and then they always make the brothers like faces all red. Oh shit!
I slid right into a fucking explosive tick.
Alright, so
Oh.
Back to Zelda.
yeah, more topics to Zelda.
Yeah, I guess don't move along too fast. Like we got a lot to cover on some of these.
Yeah, we do.
Aside from the Warriors, which I'm excited for, I'm seriously thinking about pre-ordering it like here soon because I've never played a Warriors game, by the way. So like that's kind of like on my bucket list.
Oh, really? You never bought the first one? The definitive?
No,
Huh.
it was cool, but it seemed like it was too much of a knockoff. Now this game is going to be canon, so I gotta play it. You know?
Not even just canon too. Like it looks so much Nintendo with like how they were talking about they're actually involved on the project. Like this actually looks like a actual Zelda game.
Kinda. Just with like Koei Tecmo's engines and stuff.
Yeah.
So one of the things that I did want to discuss, or actually I was thinking like predictions sort of for next year. So we'll have this to look back on. Yeah, if we archive this. But I think that next year, being Zelda's 35th anniversary,
Yeah.
they gotta put if they're. I'm thinking they're gonna do like a 3D pack. You know, assuming that it's gonna get the same love that Mario did, because it's another one of their big titles. It's like arguably some cases, Zelda is bigger than Mario. You know,
We get
for
a
sure.
little bit more premium out of it.
Sure.
I hope it's not like a 64 title bundle then.
well, dude, that's what I was gonna say. I feel like they would. I really think that they would do that. I think they would make a triple pack, and it'd probably be Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, and Wind Waker. I bet you anything. And I say that,
Ocarina of Time in another bundle?
I say that because, huh?
They're not gonna put Ocarina of Time in another bundle or remake it again.
I don't know, because then the reason I say that is because we've been hearing reports and like rumors that they're making Skyward Sword HD for Switch.
Yes.
But I'm feeling like they're
I
probably
see
gonna
it.
try and sell that as a standalone.
Oh, fuck. That's a good
You know what I'm
point.
saying?
Would be
Like the same way that they did the Mario 3D World not the collection, but the 3D worlds. Like, you know,
Nobody's gonna
you
buy
do
that though.
I'm gonna,
Who's gonna buy that?
I'm totally
will.
buying. What, Skyward Sword or Mario 3D World?
The 3D world.
Oh, jeez. Have you played it?
Yeah, on the 3DS.
You're thinking 3D Land, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, no, it's
3D
this is the one that
World
was on the
like
Wii U.
the coolest.
You probably didn't get to play it actually, huh?
Probably not. I'm not that into Mario games, to be completely honest with you.
It's the one that has the cat suits, dude.
Oh.
Where they first introduced all that kind of, you know.
Yeah, I'm not into furries. I'm just kidding.
Point being, when it relates to Zelda, I think it's gonna get the same treatment, dude, and it's probably gonna be like,
What, cat suits?
because initially I was
Oh
thinking
my
I wanted, or that what they would do is they would put, because they already remastered Twilight Princess and Wind Waker for the Wii U. They've already done that, so they could port that easily. But Skyward Sword was kind of, you know, it was like another level. So, and I imagine that when anybody thinks of Zelda, they immediately think of Ocarina of Time.
Ah,
But,
yeah.
I mean, I really hope that they don't waste our freaking time with that.
With what?
I mean, it's a
Oh,
great
it's
game,
time.
and I don't
Yeah,
think
it's
it's
a good
necessarily
game.
a waste of time, but I hope they don't put it in the bundle either.
Yeah, same.
Because I imagine
But I'm just
64
saying,
is
like,
gonna
that's
be
probably
right
what's,
around the
like, what's gonna
corner
happen.
with the online service. Eventually, we're gonna get those 64 games. You know.
You think so?
Yeah, I think they'll put Ocarina of Time in the, yeah, for sure.
Oh god,
But
I
they'll put
hope
Majora's
so.
Mask in there too.
Yeah.
Give it to me
And
now.
we'll get like 007. 007 will be fun, especially if they do online multiplayer. Could you imagine? No more fucking screen. No screen cheating in 007.
They're not gonna do that. Come on.
But I mean,
Dude,
all
can
of
you-
our
come on,
Kill it over
multiplayers
to-
are all of our multiplayers do, and these,
Shh. Shit.
so I mean like they're never gonna get the rights for
remember the
it. But I
secret
mean like
entrance
what
here.
if they had like Conquer on there? You know, like there's tons of 64
Yo.
multiplayer games that were awesome.
They better not put Conker's Bad Fur Day on there.
Yeah, they
They're gonna
can.
drop the value of my cartridge.
Well, they can.
I have an original
See?
Conker's Bad
See?
Fur
Because
Day.
it's rare.
See what I'm talking about? Like you guys get mad about the the limited edition, but then you know like same thing, dude. The argument right there is like it's gonna add to the value of the physical copies.
Yeah, but it's not something that they didn't know was gonna be popular right off the bat. Conker's Bad Fur Day, they thought was gonna flop and then ended up being a cult fucking classic. That's a totally different thing. Totally different.
Kiki, if you're lost, like Conker's Bad Fur Day was probably one of the first like M-rated games. It was like a cartoon, and this little. Have you heard of it or anything like that? That little raccoon, or not raccoon?
He's a
Squirrel.
He's a squirrel, a red squirrel.
He was like the game was like he was hungover. Somebody kidnapped his girlfriend, and he had to like pollinate flower titties, and like no, seriously, this stuff
There's a lot
happened.
more than just
He had to
that,
fight
big
with a
guys.
giant shit monster.
Yep.
And, dude.
Yeah, I never heard of it.
And before that, we're
Yeah,
like we're all
survival
little kids,
games,
really
man,
just like
fucking
whoa.
bar.
It was like 90s Beavis and Butthead humor all summed up into a video game, basically.
While like doing a bunch of rip-off and spin-offs of different movies and things.
Yeah, yeah. There was like The Matrix and
Saving Private
Alien.
Ryan.
Saving Private Ryan. Yeah.
That was so well done for its time, dude.
Oh fuck, dude, it's a classic and always will be. Wow, how do we get into Conker's Bad Fur Day? But anyways, yeah, yeah, it was
because
a
we're talking about
classic.
64 games. Like they're
True,
yeah.
players having a.
Oh yeah, we're talking about the online 64, which we should have made that a topic, like an online service for the 64. Like that would have been really cool.
Yeah.
And
Oh
we
yeah.
should have heard something by now. Actually,
I don't think. Do you think they'll ever
No,
get as
sometime
far
this
as
month.
GameCube?
sometime this month. No, probably not. I doubt it. I wouldn't press my luck.
I don't think so either.
I would.
But I
so
want it. That's
love
not saying that I don't want it.
I would love that.
Dude, back
I'm
to
stuck on this part of the
Zelda.
game.
Oh,
I've beaten this game like 3 times and I always get stuck on the same part.
you know that that Mario
I missed it again.
Game and Watch that they announced?
Yes.
Like they could do the same thing with the Zelda Game and Watch because there was a Zelda Game and Watch. Dude, Why don't you
No
crack
way.
that thing? Get that shell that's in that box there, dude. Get that blue shell.
Fine.
God, man, you're just like.
I wanted to do it the hard way and piss everybody off.
Shell goes flying, dude. Oh. Oh yeah, I was gonna say like they can do that same thing with Zelda, because they had a Zelda Game & Watch at one point,
I honestly never knew that, but like,
and it was like the first dual screen that opened up, like old school, dude.
like I didn't know about that, so I think it was DYK.
I think, yeah, we're probably all gonna overdose on Zelda next year. I bet you anything.
That's
We're gonna
fine
be
with
sick
me.
of Zelda. We're gonna be sick of
As long
Zelda.
as it's,
I'm not.
as long as it's all as good as Breath of the Wild, man, I'm fine. I will stream that shit 9 days a week.
It would be such a missed opportunity if they don't release the sequel next year, so I would just expect Breath of the Wild 2 to be next year.
But I don't want it to be a steaming pile of dog shit for in order for them to get it out.
There's
For
no
what?
way it would be a steaming pile of dog
Breath of
shit.
the Wild
Not
2.
only is it going to be using the same
Oh.
engine, so they could use whatever assets they want from the first game. They've already
Yeah,
had
you know,
like
I
4
know.
years.
That's
I'm
Nintendo.
just saying.
They kind of like see. I didn't like Galaxy 2 with Mario.
Yeah,
Oh.
but that was like a
As
couple
compared to the
years.
first one, because they got rid of the hub world. They got rid of like the freedom aspect of it, so that in order to give you like new worlds, make the maps more accessible to people, I guess. I don't want them to do that to Breath of the Wild. Like I liked, except for the swords,
There
like
was
how they
a serious
time.
plague going on in Mario games for a while there in the early parts of this last decade, where they were getting rid of hub worlds, they were getting rid of like traveling, like in Paper Mario games, they were getting rid of like traveling as a whole, this and that.
Oh,
They were
that
replacing it
fucking
with that
fish!
stupid
Sorry,
little,
guys.
like blue dots for an uncleared level or whatever the hell. They don't like the dots, the overworld. Like this, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like there was a plague of this coming back to Mario games for
Yeah,
a
but
while
even
there.
on the new games, they weren't even this complex. It was just a straight line
Yeah,
from
oh,
one
yeah,
pipe to the next pipe, and
Like,
like
they didn't
there's
look
no
this good
secret
either.
openings or nothing.
which was horrible. Like I hated that about Paper Mario Sticker Star. I hated that about like I think they did it to Paper Jam. Like I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did it to Mario and Luigi as well at some point. Like it was stupid.
Here's another thing to consider, and this also involves the Zelda 35th anniversary, is if they didn't go 64, but they decided to take Game Boy Advance into consideration, because like that's totally plausible, by the way. Switch is a handheld system. It'd be perfect for that. They could be like, you know, the Zelda collection. Remember how many 4 swords they came out with back in the day? There's those that are lost to history. There's
Finish cap.
yeah, dude, Minish Cap. Dude, that was like one of the best handheld Zeldas I've ever played.
Never played it. Going to soon though.
You never played it?
No, dude.
Crazy, dude. You should.
I'm gonna have to play it with that copy you gave me.
It's very like Majora's Mask-esque. Majora's Mask-esque, like with all the community stuff.
That's another one I've never played.
I heard that they wanted to do something kind of along those lines originally in the Breath of the Wild, which is like if you play that game, you'll notice that what it kind of consists of is like shrinking to like the grain, like a size of a
Grain of rice.
pebble, and you're dealing with like these little people, little tiny people that you can't see, and blah blah blah. But anyways, they were supposed to put that in Breath of the Wild. So by the way, Breath of the Wild 2, yeah, Breath of the Wild 2, like that's something that they wanted to do, but they didn't do it. Now it's like, you know, they have the opportunity,
It's a
and
good
is
chance.
it my turn? No, it's your turn. Oh, come on. Sorry, I guess we can move from Zelda now. I got a lot to say about it, even though it's like not my favorite IP from Nintendo.
What is your favorite then?
Probably fucking Metroid, dude. which is our
Yeah?
next topic.
Yeah, I'm excited to see if Nintendo wants to try and take Metroid and turn it into a full-fledged shooter, or what they're going to do with it. Because I think it has the potential to.
It is honestly possible because they did that with. Are we gonna move to the next topic now, or because
Yeah,
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Metroid's a topic, right?
yeah, it's the next one. It's just it happened to be we're talking about Metroid now, so we can, I guess.
And we're flowing naturally into it, so, I mean, why not?
That's true.
I forgot about this. Metroid, dude. Holy
Where to
fuck!
begin?
Can I even speak about that? It's like. It's the best, dude. It's just the best.
That sucks, man. No, just keep
Oh.
so busy with calls and work.
I made it. Anyways, no, I feel you up, but it's like the redheaded stepson of like Nintendo. It's like it's like the best fucking game, dude. But like they don't give a shit. They're like, yeah, whatever. They're like, look what I can do. They're like, yeah. At least in my opinion, I think it's like one of the best Nintendo games IPs that they got.
So, I just could never get into it because the controls were always so fucking wonky, man.
Yeah, it's not.
But
It's
I'm also really into shooters, so...
Are you talking about Prime?
Mostly, yeah. Because it's
Oh.
like the only first-person one.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Well, like most of them are though, dude.
I was
Like
gonna
they're
say,
always.
there's not a single thing clunky about the controls of a side-scroller Metroid.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there is,
No,
dude.
those ones are
Say up
great.
and down.
Those ones are fine, but like...
A little bit, man.
yeah,
It was.
I'm talking like any of the 3D ones, dude. Could not. Mm-mm.
It didn't have the
Okay.
sideways. It's like you had to
Hunters.
walk forward and
I
left
liked
and
Hunters,
right. Where they,
yes.
yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I mean, I get that, but that was early. Like,
It's probably totally different now. Like I
Yeah.
bet you anything Unreal 4 is going to be different.
well, I mean, even with Samus Returns, man, that wasn't clunky. The Zero Mission, that was pretty damn good. Yeah, Prime's, I can get that, but have you ever tried the Wii controls?
On what?
No.
Prime?
Yeah,
It did, dude. It was like Red Steel, dude.
Was it?
yeah.
It's kind of like that's how you aim, you know, and
I could see it, okay. Yeah, I should try that sometime.
hey, I forget how to get the hell out of here, dude.
You're supposed to take that P switch and go back to the door, I think. Or use, oh man, I don't remember how to get out of here either.
So
Wait, do you bring the spring to that, maybe?
Metroid is in the same boat kind of as Mario and Zelda, because they are like, and rumors have been going off for a while, dude, that they have a fucking collection, like just waiting,
Yep. For a long time.
HD.
Longer than Mario or Zelda have.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like we're all just kind of like, dude, like what's gonna happen? Because like I want to play those. Oh, there we go. There's the exit. Yes.
You did it. You're out.
Yeah. Like so, apparently they've been ready for a while, but then Mario's 31st came up. I don't even remember when Metroid's is. Oh,
Metroid, I think, is the same year as Zelda, isn't it? Or was it 87?
might be a year after. And it just doesn't get any love. Those games are over a decade old, by the way, like the Prime games. And we're gonna add another installment, so like it's gonna be exciting to see what they can do now. And then they're taking it seriously. I think they also have like a lot of like pressure right now. They're like, dude, everybody like highly regards these games. What the fuck are we gonna do? What can we make it? But apparently Retro came out of the woodworks, dude, and they're like, hey, yeah, we're gonna make the next one. Like they made a demo because whoever Nintendo had working on it beforehand, like they just handed it to Retro. Like it was enough to impress them. So I don't know. they didn't have that much
Amazing.
game history. Like all the Metroids are pretty much available right now on the NES and Super NES, the 2D ones, except for the Game Boy ones, by the way, which is like why I really think it would be a good idea to not only introduce like the Game Boy Advance, but maybe the original Game Boy to the online network thing, and get some of those classics flipping out because it's a handheld.
I would love that, man. I just want Nintendo.
That would add so much value. Huh?
Yeah, I said, yeah, I definitely agree with that. I just feel like Nintendo, they really owe us when it comes down to that online service right now. Because, like, they told us, like, okay, you know, we're going to do it instead of just monthly updates, we're going to do it spread out, and you guys are going to get more games. But they lied to our faces, because, like, we haven't been getting more games. They're giving us the exact same amount. But this time it's 4 months apart instead of 1 month, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know that's Zelda, or not Zelda, Metroid. And arguably like one of the best side scrollers is Fusion. Everybody sings its praises. I would like to see Zero Mission brought back. That's
Excellent rendition.
If you
That's
Like
where
Metroid, did you ever like Metrovania?
Huh?
Did you ever like the Metrovania series at all?
What do you mean?
Like the vampire games, whatever those side scrollers were.
Oh, Castlevania.
Yeah, Castlevania. Sorry, my bad.
Dude,
Yeah, he
yeah,
just said Metroidvania.
Metrovania.
Why?
Because people fucking say Metrovania so often, it just
yeah, because Castlevania and Metroid both run on
yeah,
the
they're like the same
formula
genre.
that they
Yeah.
actually created their own genre. Like it's like this
Yeah.
together. It's
Yeah.
a Metroidvania.
But anyways, yeah, did you ever like those games at all?
I was not a big fan. There was one that I played on the DS that was actually really good, but it's really hard to get into those games because it's a lot of leveling up.
Yeah.
They don't have that much in Metroid. Oh,
Yeah.
whoa.
Will lose somebody?
Yeah.
For right now.
This Kiki. She doesn't look like she's had a
dang.
single damn break, dude, so that's probably just work.
Yeah. I've been busy.
The Metroidvania games or Castlevania games are alright.
See,
But
I got
did
you doing it.
Metroid. I liked the futuristic and alien aspects of it. It's just everything that I could possibly want, dude. In any kind of game.
Yeah.
There's lots of vampire games, and you know, but Castlevania, dudes. I'm not trying to disrespect it or anything like that. But it was just
what
what
some mark on here, circuit. Like a lot of people definitely liked it, yeah. So I get you.
like it was a terrible day to have a curse. You remember?
Yeah.
It's like as if all nights aren't terrible to have a curse.
Nice.
What? Oh! Oh no! Oh, that was like the worst thing that could have possibly happened to me, dude. Except for that. Like, wasn't there an exit up there?
No.
I think there was. Yep. I just screwed that pooch.
Just picked that Scrooge.
Mud stuffing.
You are mud stuffing.
Oh man, yeah. So Metroid would be a really nice one to see some more info on coming up soon. Hopefully we see something.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that'd be cool.
god!
I'd definitely like to see a good first-person shooter from Nintendo.
Oh, dude! Did you see how bad I messed that
I
up?
feel like the Prime games would definitely deliver on that. Yeah, I saw that.
What about the Prime games?
Be a good first-person shooter. I can't wait, man. And I hope we get some motion controls like the same stuff we have from the Wii.
Be cool, yeah.
Oh man, it doesn't have to be mandatory. I just mean like with 1, 2, and 3. If 4 wants to be based on buttons and you know right stick controlling the camera, go right the fuck out ahead, dude.
Mm-hmm.
It probably is gonna have motion control, like with the Joy-Cons.
Yeah, man.
That's what I'm guessing. Like number 4. Oh, I guess there isn't an exit up here. I thought there was. But I'm pretty sure that they're aware that there's a demand for games like Hunters. So, you know, they're probably going to be like, well, we got to give people like some kind of shooter, you know, like kids these days.
I imagine we're gonna get some kind of multiplayer in this too.
Oh yeah, I think people would just about demand it.
Well, yeah, because I mean, 2 did great. It had a multiplayer mode that people actually kind of enjoyed, and then the Prime Hunters had an online mode that people enjoyed.
Oh, I loved fucking Hunters, dude. Oh my god.
It was dope. Like, I wonder if that's something.
That sniper was the fucking class, man.
Hunters, because I mean, 3 really took on that focus too.
Did it?
Yeah, like it didn't have multiplayer itself, but it like introduced a bunch of different hunters from the same galaxy, you know.
Oh, my time ran out? Lame.
Yo, Ash is a fucking chump.
From Pokemon?
No, from Titanfall 2.
Oh.
Just beat a boss, like, first thing, no breeze, like, no problem, just a fucking breeze. She's actually featured in Apex Legends this season. Ooh, that was a spoiler. Spoiler alert, guys, spoiler alert. Pathfinder's got a girlfriend, and it's fucking Ash.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, you should get on that.
What? That was crazy. The window box, or like, cause that's where you got hit, so it just like immediately brought you back. So I mean, is that enough Metroid? Like, I don't know. If we got anything else to say about it, dude. Other than the fact that I think it could probably possibly go VR, that might be why they're waiting so long with Metroid Prime 4, which is like the coup de grace when it comes to like
Those fucking things grabbing onto your face.
what do you mean? Oh, the Metroids.
Yes, dude. What do you mean? What do you mean?
I was like, I thought you were talking about the VR headset, like itself. I was like, I can't imagine because they haven't made it yet.
Yeah,
But,
no, fuck.
Dude, I mean, the technology is there though. You know, like they made VR on and like it wasn't that bad, dude. Honestly,
Not
like
to mention, there was that recent patent on a new Joy-Con controller that does not attach to the system.
which that leads me to believe that they're going VR, dude. I really think that. Hey, it's still waiting for your input.
Storcina, thank you for joining in on the chat.
Oh,
Well, thanks for viewing. If you have any opinions on things coming out, or just having opinions on things we're talking about it, feel free to add them in chat. Alright, so we're talking next year at this point. Did you guys see that announcement from Suda51 on No More Heroes 3? Apparently there's a small warning of delay because of COVID or something like that.
Oh, really?
But yeah, no, I did see that actually. Sad day, bro. That's not on our topics, but No More Heroes is the shit.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, one of these days you guys will have to educate me on that one.
No More Heroes is it's pretty damn good, man. The best overall I can really say is the game is about assassin rankings, and basically you're just killing everybody that's in the way of becoming number one. And it's pretty good. It's pretty good. The character is like a lovable creep, and an asshole. But I don't know, dude. Travis Touchdown is a pretty badass character.
In the future podcast, we should probably not. We should probably have the game or the broadcaster pulling up some of the objects that we're talking about, or like the subjects.
Yes.
So we
Yeah,
have
not a bad
visual
idea.
representation of what we're talking about, because like you're talking about No More Heroes, and it's like,
Not many
Uh,
people
Playing
know
Super
about
Mario.
yeah. But to sum it up,
that. I didn't
it
even
was
work
like-
with OBS Studio. This one is weird.
it was this crude assassin game that, like, I mean, the way you saved the game was by taking a dump, and it was like it's called dropping a save.
That's awesome.
Like like you're not trying to save the world. Like he's literally doing this to get some ass, dude. It's so cool, dude. He's like downward.
Sounds like a game you'd like.
It does though, doesn't it?
It is
Fucking
pretty
A.
clean, man. It was a good one.
It is like the sarcasm and stuff like that though that plays in it. It's like it's also badass. Like it's got everything that you could possibly want, and it's like kind of a psycho thriller on top of it, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna add that in. It's very Suda 51, so like there's a lot of like, what the hell just happened moments.
Yeah. Over the top. The guy's got sort of a handle on pop culture too. And the main character is literally, he said this too, that he's designed after Johnny Knoxville.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because he saw like all this stupid shit that he would do. He goes, and this guy in Japan was watching. He's like, "Hey, that's cool."
I mean, I guess some people would think that that's cool, I guess. You fucking make money off doing that shit, that's pretty cool.
Oh no!
And
No
then
way
you swim
did I
into the
fuck that
fish
up
and
like
fall,
that.
dude. Oh my gosh.
All right. So I noticed in our subjects, the next subject is next year. Like, what are we talking about next year?
Probably just releases, expectations, predictions, anything that we may want to see coming out next year, probably.
So yeah, so like, what do you guys think will be the next big holiday titles, like next year?
Next year, I think. No, that's gonna be spring or something, dude. Because the
You think it's
I-
going to be that soon?
possibly because Breath of the Wild was a March release. It launched with the system, but I don't know. And you know they've been working on this for a while. And just because they're not announcing something doesn't mean they're not working on it. And they've been like, dude, like it took them forever to announce the Mario 3D collection, and then they were like, hey, it's this month, get ready. But I don't know. I mean, how much time do you think they would have to put into Breath of the Wild 2? And is
much.
Monolith involved?
It's already had about 4 years since we.
Plus, half of the work is already done on the engine. You know.
Yeah. They've got
So I feel like-
untold amounts of assets still available.
And it's just me being like optimistic, but I hope that they put that effort into Metroid to make it like all the better. But I know it's I don't know, maybe it's a little too much to ask for.
Yeah.
But next year's holiday title. Is anybody even interested in the Pikmin? That's supposed to be coming out here soon.
Not really.
I've enjoyed Pikmin, but I've never actually gotten to sit down and play through one. The only one that I've ever had time to was the first one, and that was a long time ago, so I would usually end up failing.
Oh, it's me. Dude. Oh. We're all live. Like,
do you think we're going to have a new Switch edition? All these rooms?
oh my god! I just threw everything away. It's your call, man.
I think we will.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Josh.
But
Or Scruffy, whatever, man.
that don't matter.
Because you already have Josh in there. But are you thinking like next gen? Or are you just thinking like an upgrade to the current system that we have?
I don't think it'll be quite next gen. I think it'll be an upgrade because I think it'll still take the games and play them. You know, it'll take all the games that are currently out for the Switch, and I don't think that they're gonna come out with like a new format. You know what I mean? I don't think they're gonna want to alienate the current Switch owners already because the Switch Lite just came out. You know what I mean? So it's more than likely just gonna be like a revamp that does higher, either higher refresh rates or more resolution, more like a Switch Pro or like a new Switch or something like that. You know?
This, I think, is probably been one of the first games or first systems since probably GameCube that hasn't had backwards compatibility. Like most of them have backwards compatibility, at least with the former system. The Wii played GameCube, the Wii U played Wii, and when the Switch came out, it didn't have any backwards compatibility whatsoever. I'm assuming that with the Switch being as successful as it is, that the next gen Switch will still play Switch games as well. Hopefully.
I imagine it would.
Yeah.
Because of that, just because of the success.
The Tegra chip, which I hear that they're doing with the new rendition, so we'll have to see.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope like that. Oh my gosh, that'd be so freaking cool, man. But I'm not getting my hopes up. Like I know that they're talking like 4K and stuff like that. I like to be pleasantly surprised though. Like I didn't follow Zelda during the development of Breath of the Wild, and like it was kind of worth not following because I was just blown away at like the amount of detail it went into, the amount of work that happened. So if Nintendo pulls out like some crazy stunts, dude, then I'm all for it. But I'm not getting my hopes up because I don't see them going that route. Like they've proved time and time again that they don't need graphics or HD. Where everybody's chasing power, Nintendo just knows what the hell they're doing and seem to like make something every time. So whatever it could be, if it is more powerful, I would probably put money on thinking that Nintendo is looking at VR. Like I think they are really interested in it. They've been interested in it for like decades. This might be like their time. Like maybe they're just waiting for it to become like cheap enough, affordable.
Yeah, they need to do something about frame rates though. You gotta get higher than like 60 FPS for VR.
For sure. And that, you know, like that's what I would think that the upgrade to the Switch would be, if not even next gen. Just make it backwards.
Maybe like
or
1080p all the time and unlocked frame rates.
That would be nice.
Because like, dude, like
actually be steady 60, 1080p.
Nintendo low key just like, dude, look at what we could do. We could fucking like Sony's charging you like 200, 300 for VR, and we can just have you guys make it out of cardboard for like $60. and it was really good considering it was just a handheld. It wasn't all this extra wiring and stuff like that. HDMI. The only thing that does suck is that I would like it to be a separate thing, like a separate screen or whatever, so that we could broadcast VR, because that's a thing too. Like I don't want to just play VR off the system. I don't want to have the system strapped to my face all the time. Not that I don't mind. It's just I don't want my entire VR experience to be like that. So if they came up with like a screen or something, that'd be cool. Yeah, they could work something out with that. Maybe that's what that 4K upscalers about, dude. So that they can make the visuals look like that, you know?
Yeah.
Where were we on top? Oh, we were talking about the next gen Switch, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Next year. You think we'll get the I don't know. Like, I don't think we'll get next gen. I think we'll get a Pro.
Oh, next gen? No, we ain't getting the next gen next year.
Yeah, we're just gonna Pro. That's my opinion.
No.
If at all, though, you know, because like they're doing so good. That's what that kind of sucks about the market. Is like when they're doing good, they're not really incentivized to give us that much more. Just because they can doesn't mean they're gonna. But I would hope so. Just with the way that the rumors are heating up, though, that they're in like talks of revision. So maybe. What do you guys? Yo.
What's up?
Next topic, the PlayStation 5.
That's quite a bit to talk about there.
Huh?
So yeah, there's quite a bit to talk about there.
All right, let's talk about it.
Is there though?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Dude, come on, man. There's so much to talk about there. Differences between all systems, progress, what's new about it, things we like about it, different games.
Sorry to be biased like that, guys, or whatever. Maybe I'm throwing my my what do you call it? Like apathy towards it, like front and center. I just wasn't sold completely on it. I just bought the PS4 and I was actually really happy with the purchase. And it's hard to get excited over.
Having to spend
Oh, hey,
all
look
day.
at that. We call it like apathy towards it. Friends. I just was. Well, okay, what were we talking about?
No way, dude. What is it?
He's fighting a Koopa, guys. And topic right now, we're talking about PS5. The game of chicken with the price, I guess, is like a topic. Hey, did you stop broadcasting?
Whoa. No, we're broadcasting. We're live.
Watch out!
Yeah, I'm
Whoa!
watching.
Oh! Sorry, guys. I just watched. Nobody should have to watch their brother get pummeled by a fucking giant turtle. All right.
Alright, so now we're into the topic of PS5. Game of chicken with price.
Oh yeah. So what do you think? What do you guys think the price is gonna be?
The Xbox S just dropped. What did they say? Like
$299.
$299? Like
yeah.
that's cheap for a fucking new console. Dude.
$299 for the
That's
S,
$2.99
and then
for the S, yeah.
and then $499 for the X.
Oh, really?
What about the
Yeah.
Scarlet
Yeah.
though? When is that? Is that coming out at all?
They
Scarlet
changed
is-
the names.
Yeah, it's serious.
Like what the hell was a
Series X.
Scarlet?
Scarlet was
Was
just the
it-
original name about like
It was supposed to be
Walcart is S, and the other one is the X.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gotcha.
okay.
I didn't know they changed names.
Those are so
Yeah.
cool. Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
Scarlet is
how
now
many of
Series
you guys
X.
remember? Like, the GameCube was the Dolphin. The Wii was the Revolution.
Yeah.
The Switch was the NX.
So that's why it's the Dolphin emulator. That's funny.
Yeah. That was his project, working project name.
When it was still just like in its testing.
I would like
Fate.
to see Elon Musk design a gaming console.
Oh Jesus.
Could you
He'd
imagine?
make it,
Probably
like,
give us the
more power,
Oasis,
bro,
man. So
and,
let's
like-
hold off on that.
Yeah, lady boner for him, huh?
He's like, dude, I got the perfect technology for VR. He goes like, it's this little chip.
The Neuralink. It goes in your brain. Yeah,
Fucking
fuck
head.
that. That's how he's gonna get that in people's heads. He's gonna be like, it's the ultimate way of gaming.
It's the best
Be
VR
like that Black
experience
Mirror.
I've had.
Yeah, fuck that.
So you
Oh,
can
no!
think that you're Elon Musk, because you will be me. No.
There is only Elon Musk. There is no
Well, then
other.
since Xbox is pretty cheap, my guess is Sony's, or not Sony, PlayStation's probably going to be a little cheaper than normal.
I imagine
Yeah.
because they're going to have two different models. One is going to be
Right.
See, like
it's not any
Sony.
less or more powerful between its models. The only difference is it just doesn't have a physical drive on one of them.
Oh my god, that was so close. Oh, that was close too. So was that. No!
There should only be like a $50 difference between the two, you'd think, right?
Well, no. This is a full-on 4K UHD Blu-ray drive.
No. I mean, between the two. Yeah, but that shouldn't cost too much, right?
I imagine it's going to be like $100 difference, man.
Really?
I imagine. Knowing how consoles usually are, there's like $100 difference between versions. I mean, Xbox blew us away.
Yes,
You know,
every-
there's a $200 price difference. But like,
Yeah.
okay, well that was the shortest lived term. Turn.
We cannot beat this level. What the fuck, dude, is happening here?
Oh, we're doing a podcast. That's what's up.
Ah!
So, like, Sony is notorious, dude, for like undercutting, like their competition. Like, they kind of, I think they dealt like a major blow to the Dreamcast by like undercutting them like $100. Like, there was a whole press conference on the Dreamcast, and then like PlayStation showed up, and they're just like $299, and they like dropped the mic and just walked off. Like, that's legit what happened.
Yeah, I
And,
remember
like-
that. Yeah.
And like so Xbox's like tactic with the 360 era is like they announced it at like the MTV or Spike Music Video Awards or something like that, and which was like I think a month or a couple weeks or something like that ahead of E3. So it kind of fucked everybody else over. Like, that's all that anybody cared about. Like, they got the Western media, bam, like everybody's talking about Xbox because it just showed up on like MTV or Spike. I can't remember which one it was. But like the reveal of the Xbox 360 was on there, and like they pre-cut E3. So, and that, I think that had to do with a lot of the success of the 360s, because like people, it was already on the forefront of everybody's minds. So what
That's
I'm,
true. Everybody was
I
into
think
that.
Sony took advantage of that. Like, they knew that tactic was coming this year, and they decided to, or this last generation, and I think they decided to wait for Microsoft to announce a price. Which, by the way, can we talk about like the DRMs that they used to do, or that they were trying to impose on people, where you couldn't buy or sell trade games and shit like that? Like, that was like so tyrannical almost, dude.
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it absolutely
Like, if you
was.
bought a game, that disc would be tied to your system. If you got a digital version, you know, you couldn't, like, you know, and there's
if
no
you
link.
bought a physical version, even like there is, you had
That's
to
why I
have
said
a
disc.
yeah.
It was like, it was
Yeah,
tied.
you
There was
had-
like a code on that disc that tied that game or to your system, and like it was this brooding, like, we're all just kind of like, oh no, like this is coming, and we were talking about it, and like all the while Sony's just like, we're not gonna do any of that. Like at the beginning of the E3, they're just like, we're not gonna. You can buy, sell it, use whatever, whoever. Oh yeah, the DRM on the Xbox, by the way, also had to have you checking in periodically online, even to play single player games, and it required you to have the Kinect to even turn the system on. And by the time that the fire like calmed down, they took all that stuff off of it. So you didn't have. I mean, you still had to have the Kinect for a while,
Yeah.
but they didn't make it to where you had to be online to. I mean, I think actually they did that for a while too, but I think they stopped it. And all Sony said is like, "Hey, we're not gonna." They did these 3 things. I think it was 3 or 4. They were like, "Okay, so you can buy, sell, trade with whoever. You don't have to check online to play single player games. It doesn't require you to have a camera, and it's like $100 cheaper." and like that was it. Like E3 was just that. That's why we're in the situation we are right now with like the video games. Who's doing what in sales and shit? Now, like, Xbox coming up with that Game Pass, which like Sony they let the success get to their heads, and they're not even really trying anymore. And then you got it. Like I like when that sucks. I just saw that happen, dude. I like when gaming companies don't. I like when they eat shit, dude, because it forces them to think out of the box and make more like consumer thoughtful products and shit like that. So hence Game Pass, dude. Like they need more people. So they have like the idea of that is just like
honestly,
awesome.
hence most things with Xbox right now. I think most of their approach going on in this next generation is pretty fucking awesome. Like the fact that they're going to support the Xbox One for a long time. Like they're going to port all of it over.
To me, like Xbox used to be like the little snot-nosed kid that's like, "Hey, you guys," and now it's
game too.
Mom said, "Let me play." Like, but now they're kind of leading the charge, dude. Like they're like, "Hey, maybe we should make games, cheap for everybody," because it is kind of a commitment to like sit there and pay $6 for a game.
For most people missing the PS3 generation is they miss when Sony had to go and change it up and get better.
I don't know. I like Game Pass because like my son likes to play different random games, and then like he doesn't play them all, but he wants to buy games. But it's easier, so then I don't have to waste money on a game that he's never going to play again.
Yeah.
So that's really nice. That's
it is really nice, and I like that it's gone down in price. Right? Isn't it like $5?
It's gonna go up to 10 here soon.
Oh.
It's 15 if you get it for the Xbox and the PC.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh. Well, that might be amazing, dude. I might as well build up my collection right now.
Yeah, I would get it for both anyways. They're adding EA Play to it as well. So
yeah, they did.
That's even more of a reason.
So.
Wait, what?
So people get Titanfall. Okay, so they're adding EA Play to Xbox Game Pass as well. So you'll be able to get Titanfall 2 for free, which I'm playing right now at twitch.tv/ScruffyJosh. Shameless plug.
That was a shameless plug. Shame. No.
Well, that's the whole point of a network.
Right?
Yeah, it was a joke. But,
we're networking ourselves.
Yeah, there's a lot of good games on there, though.
Yeah.
You get a good discount on, like, Apex coins and things like that, too.
Yeah, that's
Speaking
nice
of,
thing,
another thing to add on for PlayStation 5, PlayStation Now is going to be expanded, apparently. We're going to be getting PS1, PS2, PS3. Well, we already have PS3 and PS4 on there, but we're going to be getting PS1,
It's like
PS2.
about time, though, dude. It's like shit.
Yeah.
I bet it's not going to have native support on that PS5, though. I'm sure you're going to have to stream everything.
Yeah.
No, do you just download it?
You can download PS Now?
Yeah, they've added that for like
Yeah, I know
years
that.
now, man.
Not all of them, though, dude.
Yeah,
It's only some of them.
every
and it
single
does-
PS4 title does,
like,
but PS3
Cool
you
idea.
can't yet.
Oh my god, that stupid football guy.
Right.
Oh,
But yeah, man, every PS4 game you can download, but PS3 titles cannot yet. Any system that doesn't belong on the actual system's UI won't download.
and we're talking about. We're still on the topic of
PS5.
the price, chicken price.
Yeah.
Like I think Sony is just like sitting there waiting. They're just like, "Come on, man, you make the first move," and then they're gonna try and counter with whatever.
Right.
Yeah, I think
Try
they've been
and
waiting for a
bank off
while.
The exact same.
I've kind of been anti Sony for a little bit lately. There's a couple games that I can't not play. Final Fantasy but like they're not gonna. I think they had to leak the price of the Xbox and stuff, dude. And if that's a price, Sony's gonna try to undercut them by $100, and then Microsoft is gonna have some kind of press conference. Oh, we're gonna go $50 cheaper than them, or something. Like they're just
Or like on
gonna
the
be
Black
like,
Friday deal.
I don't think they can go any cheaper on the S. Do you?
I don't think
On
they
the
can.
S?
No,
That's still
fuck no,
pretty
they
cheap,
can't.
$2.99?
though. That's still pretty cheap.
The S
They
is
can
already
either make it the
$300.
same price by giving us the digital only one, but I don't see them going under 300. No, there's no way.
No.
My guess is PlayStation's probably going to be about like $400-500
That's what I'm thinking.
and see,
around there.
one of the things about this is that, like, I don't know if you guys ever got your hands on the PlayStation 3 and stuff, but like, they had really good games at that time that are probably never going to see the light of day again.
Yeah.
And it's
True with
because
that
of
one. I didn't have one, but my buddy did.
Like
they had
untold
they had games
amounts
like
of
Mag. Mag was like this, I think 512 player matches. It was a first-person shooter, dude.
Oh, damn.
And like you commanded squads, and it was just insane, dude. Like they didn't have ambience. Like if you heard gunshots, it was literally because somebody was shooting in the field, and then in the map you could see like all these dots like caving into the same position. At the beginning of the game, like everybody's like, "For the motherland," like it was crazy. They had that. They had, I think they are the ones that came up with like the play, create, share. I'm sure they didn't come up with it, but like they were the ones that kind of like spearheaded it with Little Big Planet. Which is, I think, honestly, if we're being fair, Nintendo owes Mario Maker to Little Big Planet, dude.
Yeah.
But at the same time, Mega Man came out. Like Mega Man did a level creator, so I don't know, man. Mega Man
There's been
Power.
level creators on lots of games for a long time, though.
Yeah. There have.
But I guess what I would be talking about specifically is like the playing and creating and sharing aspect of it that we can also like, which essentially makes the game to where it's like there's no end to it, and like there's always going to be levels. It's never going to get old, and like you get to play other people's levels and shit. That whole concept is like badass.
It is a really nice concept, man.
Then they had Mod Nation Racers, which was kind of the same thing. It was like all that, but for like Mario Kart. That's what Mod Nation Racers was, dude. And then what else did they have?
Nation was so cool, man.
There was a ton of PS3 games, dude. Just like they're never gonna. They haven't talked about it anymore. MotorStorm, because as soon as they got first place in the market, dude, they're just like, yeah, okay, we don't even have to try anymore. So that's partly why I'm like, Xbox. It's your time to shine, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What about that Tony Hawk game? Have you guys played it yet? Anyone?
Oh, it looks good. It looks so good. That was
I'm playing, man. No.
I'm actually.
Never get into the skating games.
I used to like them. I thought they were really good.
I want to listen to the soundtrack. That's
Which
what
level did
I'm
it do?
interested in.
Take you back. The one that you're on right now. Those were awesome, man.
Jesus.
Did the remakes have the old soundtrack on it?
Yeah.
Not all of them,
Not all.
because like the licensing and stuff like that was a pain.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Music licensing's a fucking bitch.
It really does seem to be, dude.
That's why I don't really mess with music on my stream,
On streams? Like on here?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter, man. Just go for it. Have good music for your stream. On YouTube, that matters. That definitely matters.
Like the worst they're gonna do to you. Damn it, dude.
Yeah, the worst.
How
thing
do I-
throw it up at the top? Go back. Throw that one up at that one.
Yeah, but how do I get up there though? Oh no! Don't go!
You
Don't
have
leave me,
to,
bro.
Fill in the red blocks, dude. We have to go and fill those in.
I hate this. So I just played this level for nothing.
Yeah.
Oh my. Oh no. Oh
You know,
no.
it'd be cool to play Mario like VR, like where you have to actually like jump in and stuff.
Like as him through first person.
Yeah, like in VR, like you know you're walking and you actually have to like jump over things.
Because they do kind of have Mario in VR already.
Oh no.
I guess.
But not like that, but they...
Mario Odyssey.
Yeah, but they...
I can't imagine Mario in
First person.
first person. Yeah, that'd be just like, to me, a nightmare because he's constantly doing flips and wall kicking.
That's true.
Yeah, you get sick so fast.
You'd be active. Sure.
That's for sure, yeah. Parkour Mario Live VR.
Oh my gosh. And all these
Like,
people
I
are
think
fucking
you're
breaking
just
legs and shit.
Right?
They're like, "Ow."
TV or the Wii was after breaking TVs.
Somebody walks in and finds the kids all like sprawled out on the fucking floor, like mangled and shit. Like, what happened? It's me. I was playing the game. My legs are fucking broken.
It's in my knee.
Emergency room.
Yeah. Jeez. Okay, yeah, for the game of chicken with the price, are the games worth it? To anybody on PS5?
I don't think the PlayStation games are worth it because I think they're eventually all going to come to PC.
Probably.
So I don't think it's worth it getting a PlayStation.
No.
I feel like
I
the
never
PlayStation
had
5
one.
is
I don't
gonna be
think-
pretty awesome.
PlayStation has good games, personally. I don't like PlayStation though, so that's why. Very biased, so fair left.
They really fell out of grace with Last of Us 2 with me.
Yeah.
Like they took a really like a beloved IP and they just shat the bed. And
Probably because they're
I
desperate.
don't know what else to say about it. And that was like a really like everybody loved that game, dude. Like that was like their, I would say it had an audience from like the God of War,
It was their trump
And-
card for that last generation. Like it was really, really amazing first entry to a series, like a brand new series.
So, and this new PlayStation doesn't have really anything in particular besides Spider-Man that has my attention. So I just don't, I don't see any real reason for me to buy it, at least at launch. And then I also kind of want to wait until like they shrink the size of the console, dude, because that's ridiculous. You know, have you seen how big it is?
Not like in comparison to anything.
In comparison to the other PlayStations, it's huge.
To the other consoles in general, like, and they found a way. The way that they did it is they look up the size of the disk drive, where like it takes the Blu-rays and shit, and then they had to match all of those with the consoles, and like this is like the biggest system probably that has ever come out, dude. Like physically. Oh my
Fucking
god, I fucked that up. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
To do this whole thing again, dude. I'm gonna run out of time. Besides that, I said,
yeah.
no real reason for me to get a PS5 yet. If they bring back Mod Nation or any of those games that I just announced or mentioned, like Mag, especially if they brought Mag, I'd pre-order that shit right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's no like real good exclusives,
Oh, that's not my robot.
at least as far as their first parties go. I don't know. None of you guys are gonna get it. If they're
Nope.
probably.
I'm definitely gonna get a PlayStation 5.
Nah, I'm not. No way. I
Like,
might get an Xbox, but that's only because they're gonna bundle it in with Game Pass.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
probably
that's
gonna get the
what
Xbox
I'd
this
probably
time.
get to.
I'm definitely getting a PlayStation 5 because of the large amount of exclusives that are bound to happen, like Final Fantasy 7 for a while still.
Yep. Yeah, that's true. They got God of War, Uncharted, dude.
They have a really extensive list of IPs if they ever
So
actually use
ass
any of them.
backwards too.
Because I mean, if you think about it, they still got things like Infamous and a whole bunch of stuff like that that they haven't touched for a while.
So like in Devil May Cry 5, they had like a nude scene. Well, it wasn't nude. It was just showing like bare ass, dude, with a lady, and like she's she takes off her thing and it's supposed to show some ass cheeks, and she's like, it's like, well, you got any like digging clothes or some shit like that? I can't remember what it was. But anyways, the weirdest part about this is Sony censored that, but Microsoft didn't, and it's usually the other way around. The Japanese are like, "Oh, just fuck titties and ass for everybody. What's going on, everybody?" And America's like, "Whoa, hold on a second. Like, cover that up, like." But it's like the opposite way with like Devil May Cry. It's
like that. Notice Nintendo's been really lenient on shit like that lately.
Yeah. It's just weird that of all consoles, Sony decided that they wanted, because they used to be the edgiest, and now all of a sudden they're like, hey, we gotta like cover this shit up and don't be talking about.
I think it's because they're getting a larger base now.
They're like, you can't. Oh my god! They're like, you can't be talking about, or you can't be watching chicks with their bare ass out, but you can watch a transgender person get pegged in the ass. Like, in our biggest.
What?
That's straight up, dude. Last of Us.
No, come on, man.
That happens in Last of Us. That's. I mean, have you heard like all the controversy with that, dude?
Not all of it, apparently.
Yeah. Like, so, it's anybody that's watching this. If you want to see Uncharted, you don't want to be spoiled. Like, just mute it for a couple of seconds. Starting now, the main character gets killed off by a transgender, like just whatever, and they had to like kind of edit the way that the writing goes to make it sound like he would do something stupid enough to let that happen. And then like the seriously, it makes you play as a character that kills the main character that everybody knows and loves for the first one, which later on gets pegged in the ass by another dude. I mean, it's crazy. Like, this is what
so they took the hero. Wait. So what I'm hearing here is that they took the hero of the story, killed them by somebody, and then that somebody that killed them gets fucked in the ass later.
Yeah, like, and not like forcibly,
Not
like enjoys that shit.
Yeah.
Like,
So you can't even only just fuck the main character in the ass. You gotta skip that and just fuck the dude that fucked the main character in the ass.
Yes, that's literally what happens, dude. Oh god, it's.
I can understand why people are mad.
Yeah, dude. It's like, because they're trying to push like the LGBT agenda or whatever. Like, they're trying to make it to where it's like. It's like,
I
we get it.
understand people need to be accepted and shit, but like, don't ruin people's stories and stuff for that. Make up a new one. That's
like,
already
dude,
an
you
established
made
IP.
Yeah. So yeah, but you didn't know that's what happened, dude?
Fuck no, I didn't know that's what it was about. I knew there was some crazy shit going down, but not that.
Yeah, it's pretty tragic.
And it's like, it's all about revenge, and then the last character, like, you don't even get revenge. Like, the whole game is about the revenge of this guy, and then like, when the opportunity is present, like, she doesn't even kill her. It's crazy.
Yeah, fun stuff. 10 out of 10.
I got it. It's still, like, what sucks is it's a good game. It's just they shat all over the story. But anyways,
Yeah, I mean, they really shouldn't have done that, because...
what brought that up again? Like, what did we even talk about this for?
Are the games worth it?
Oh.
We got
Oh,
a little
they
off
used to
on
be.
that, yeah.
They used to be, man. Oh, shit. Like, not only does it kill your favorite character, but like they celebrate fucking death on his corpse and shit. It's like, dude,
Yeah, it's really, really bad writing, man.
right? Like they really cared about that main character. Seriously, if you play like the first game, like the first 15 minutes of the game, guaranteed, is gonna tug at your heartstrings. Like you're gonna want to play the rest of the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
That's what everybody says.
That's because it's epic, it's pretty tragic, and it does tug at your heartstrings. And it really wants you to like, oh man, this guy, like you want to play as this guy.
I can identify as this character.
it's like, you're like, oh shit. Like I remember like the first 15 minutes of play, I was like, this is unreal. Like I knew it was gonna be a good game because it was Naughty Dog, and they just got done making all those Uncharted, and I was like, okay, so the guys are legit. Then I play this, and like after that intro, I was like, I set the controller down. I was like, I already need a break. This is too much for me, dude.
You set the controller down.
I was like, how
after
can you
15
do that to me? And then in the sequel, they're gonna take that character and bash his head in, dude. Oh my gosh.
So kind of like with what is that? The Walking Dead or whatever.
Yeah, and it's a zombie game
The
too.
guy.
Yeah. That's what they did.
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear that.
With
Here,
what?
Nothing.
Walking Dead.
Mm-hmm.
That's
what's wrong
like
with Walking Dead?
I don't even know what season that is, but I mean that's not.
No.
I know. I think I know the
No.
time. Talk about
Well,
the
what
guy
happened?
with the bat. He's all, she's thirsty or some shit.
She needs a
I'm
Oh.
fucking thirsty, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, yeah.
So Etheric is probably the only one that's getting a PlayStation 5 at launch, right? I may jump in if they announce more exclusives. Like they're really gonna have to entice me, and they haven't done it so far. The only thing interesting on there that to me seems to be Spider-Man. Beyond
I
that,
can list games for a while.
they need to like make a slimmer model or like have some more games, which I'm sure are probably on the way. But knowing Sony taking your main characters and just, oh, you like this character? Watch what we do to him. Fucking
Yeah, but if
Can you imagine if they just killed off like
Yeah,
Master
Naughty
Chief?
Dog, though.
yeah. Except they only made like one Last of Us, so you know it wasn't set another
True.
character can survive, and it's a dog eat dog world too. Everybody dies.
Yeah, so like they could have left the story at that,
They could have, yeah, actually.
but they didn't. They wanted you to, you know, bear witness to this person that you were playing as, to just
Damn it, Yoshi!
die in the most stupid fucking way possible.
Okay, we got to get off this.
Yeah, let's change the topic.
Like I have it in my system, and I'm just like, man.
Well, I deleted it. I'm not even gonna finish that fucking game.
Jeez, dude.
Like, the gameplay was pretty cool.
Like it was such a big deal, dude, that they actually GameStop stopped taking returns for it.
Yeah.
So absolutely
No
not
way.
refunds
Yeah,
on the.
they actually made it to a point where, like, yeah, like, you were not taking any more of these games in.
Like it's
Damn.
such a deep personal game, but then it does that, and it's just like, what the fuck? I didn't pay you to shit on my dreams, dude.
Right? I fucking knew it, though, because, like, the way that started, it was starting to make you appreciate, like, you know, the two characters a little way too damn much, and I was like, okay, something's about to happen. I've got a hunch.
Yeah, and it's just like everything about it's so wrong, dude. They like, and the main character that we're talking about that gets killed off gets killed by somebody he just saved like 5 minutes prior. Saved their life. Yeah, I don't know.
That's fucked.
Yep. But anyways, let's change topic. Microsoft Xbox.
Oh man.
We've already talked about a decent amount of Series S and Series X, but let's dive back into that.
There's quite a bit of topics. There's Halo, Game Pass, pricing, and game streaming. So let's start with Halo.
I'm super stoked. I know Kiki is too, but she's not even here.
Oh, I didn't even notice it wasn't here.
Let's skip Halo for right now, because I know she's going to want to talk about that.
Okay. So, what do you guys want to talk about? Like, we're going to be on the topic of Xbox now, right? So,
I think they're going to win this next generation unless Sony just totally pulls something out their ass.
I'll be right back.
Who knows, man? Xbox did lose a lot of fans after pulling all that crap with the beginning of last generation. I think they lost too many, dude. I think way too many people have gone over to PlayStation at this point.
But I think there's a lot of people that don't care what platform it is. I think they care more about what deal they're going to get, because there's a lot of people that just look at it as hardware.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I get that.
There's a lot of people now that are even like me that I don't even know if I'm going to get either console, because most of the things that would have caused me to get one of them are going to be on PC now, and I can do them better on a PC and stream them. You know, I mean, yeah, you can stream on your Xbox or your PlayStation, but the quality's at like what, 720, 30 if you're lucky.
Well, I mean, that was previous gen. We'll have to see what it is for these new ones.
True, that's true. I mean, I'll wait and see, man. I might end up getting the Game Pass with the Xbox Series X, because it's going to end up being way more powerful than probably any computer I can afford. So I don't know. We'll see though, because the 3000 series is changing that. If I can get a 3070, done. I mean, I don't need an Xbox.
You won't need anything for a while.
No. So
Wait, what are you guys talking about? Like here, like
just like if even if the Xbox is worth it because of computers, and you can get Game Pass on there.
That's a good point.
And all the exclusives, that's the other thing on the Game Pass, is all the exclusives are coming to Game Pass.
I think that I want
That's true.
I want the console because it's probably going to have Twitch built into it, and anytime that they built in the Twitch into the system, I'm all for it, because it happens to work.
For sure.
Oh my god, how do I get out of this? Dude, how do I get out of this?
You have to have one spawn down there and then shoot. Yep, there you go.
Yeah, well, I was waiting for that shit. Jesus. Damn. I guess. What could entice you to? Oh yeah, I want to get the controller.
I do like the DualSense.
Pass itself is really cool. Are all the games that are on Game Pass going to be available on PC?
I don't think so, man. I think there are some missing from the list that I can get on PC right now.
Oh, right now, for sure. But they said going forward, all of the exclusives are going to be on PC as well.
That's pretty
like Halo Infinite is going to be on PC. I think the next Gears of War is supposed to be, which I don't care about, but
yeah, there's not too many exclusives on Xbox that I have in my fancy.
Halo. That's about it. Oh, Fable.
Yeah,
Fable's coming back out.
Yeah, I saw that.
Is that coming to Xbox or is it also on PC?
Xbox and I think PC too, but yeah, it'll be on the Xbox platform.
I don't really see why anything would just be on Xbox, honestly, when it comes to Microsoft.
Well,
they're both the same company.
That's true, yeah.
Xbox is, it seems, becoming more of a storefront than anything. They're almost like another Epic's games, you know?
Yeah, that's how it's pretty much on the computer right now.
Be right back again.
Right.
I think eventually they're going to move in totally away from hardware, and Xbox will just be a platform on your computer.
It's possible.
It,
But I mean, they
I mean-
do make a lot on console front. Like, I imagine consoles will be there for a while.
Yeah, I mean, unless streaming is really as profitable as they say it is for them. Because their game streaming works amazing. I don't know if you guys have tried it, but it works really well.
I have not yet, no.
I played Halo 5 on my cell phone the other day, and it was actually pretty good, other than the fact that, you know, it's a small-ass screen. I was thoroughly surprised. Anyways,
Oh, come on, man.
What would the point be of getting an Xbox X?
the Series X?
Yeah.
Power.
None if you have a really good computer, but yeah, power.
I imagine once we get closer to launch, there'll be a handful of different features and difference, but mostly it's just going to be power, I'd imagine.
Wow.
$10 difference in the payment plan. So I feel like a lot of people are actually going to go for the X.
Yeah, I imagine. If they want,
But I
a
still
premium
think the S
console.
will outsell the X.
All right.
You think that they purposely put the S at the same price as the Switch?
Probably.
Do you think that? Yeah, I think that had a lot to do with it.
Microsoft wouldn't stop talking about the Switch for a good while there, so like I'm pretty sure anything that could be considered ironic probably isn't ironic or coincidence at all.
I just died.
But with that being said,
Gotcha.
what really drives a console's sales are its exclusives.
Yeah, I would say I wouldn't buy Nintendo consoles unless, yeah, if they didn't have Zelda and Mario and shit like that, I wouldn't. No, I would have no reason other than the portability.
Yeah, but I mean, I think that's a little scary, to be honest, with the Xbox, with like having so many different choices. I don't know if the Series X or Series S are going to sell too much.
Well, I'm not buying my kid a Series X. You know what I mean?
You say not buying him an X?
Yeah, you're not buying a kid an X. You know,
Yeah.
most families, I should say. No kid's gonna have a 4K TV in their fucking room, or should.
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
but that is a good point.
I feel like the S is definitely going to be something that people are buying for their kids, and I don't know, man. It's small. It can handle a lot of shit. I don't know. I probably want to get one just for the fact that they're cool.
Dude, what are you supposed to do there? I don't even get that.
I think you're supposed to wait and slowly get dipped into your death rather than diving in. Oh, really? Oh. Sorry. Anyways, so game streaming on Microsoft Xbox.
What does that mean?
Like the xCloud. Yeah, we kind of already talked about that a little bit, I guess.
Yeah, we already did.
Did we?
A little bit. What do you think about like, okay, so I guess we could just talk about like game streaming in general. I mean, like Stadia and all that shit. What do you guys feel about all that? Do you think it's going to take off, or do you think that it's just going to always be a hardware thing?
I want hardware because like all the problems that I see. God damn it, dude! Because of all the problems that I see with the streaming
Latency.
There does seem to be a lot of issues with it.
I guess I could see that. Do you ever think it'll be good enough to where you're not going to have to worry about it?
I do definitely think it's gonna get to that point, but for now it seems like it just takes too much bandwidth. It does to have too many problems. Like a lot of people's main concerns with it is just how much it eats away their data. Like their data
Do that shit until I have unlimited for sure.
So seems like a really cool idea, but I mean until we actually see it made for it, you know, we'll see. Because as soon as internet providers aren't charging an arm and a leg for like data caps and shit like that, will be the day that streaming will take off. Alright, we're losing connection somehow. Really bad.
On the game, or
Just the game, yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, this isn't even playing the game. Feedback. Cool.
So what's our next topic?
Well, we talked about pretty much everything Xbox except for Halo, so should we just move on to PC for now?
Yeah, we'll come back to it, I guess, whenever she gets back.
Alright, so PC gaming is our next topic, folks. We're going to get into the 3000 series. We're going to be talking about the NVIDIA's newest RTX series, which is the 30,000 series, where you have the 3070, the 3080, and the 3090, with the best being capable of 8K gaming at 30 frames per second. The lower end being capable of, well, the lower end actually outclasses the 2080 Ti, my current graphics card, in terms of speed, power, but it does not have as much video RAM, sadly. 3070s will have 6 gigabytes, I do believe. 3080s are going to have 10, and then 3090s will have 24.
Jeez!
Yeah, 24 gigabytes of video memory. That is one hell of a video card, man.
Yeah, I mean, will you ever even use that in the next 10 years?
Yeah.
it's like we're going with the, or it's like we're creating the power. By the way, I'm waiting on you to push a button, dude.
Oh, my bad.
It's like we're trying to create the power without any insight on what to actually even do with it.
Yeah, that's true. Because, like, there are games on PC where you can upscale after you've already set the resolution. Like you can upscale your models, you can upscale the resolution and everything even further. Like you can go 4K and then times it from that. So I mean, like you could technically use up all that 24 gigabytes, but not too many games do that. There are a few. But I see what you mean. Like that graphics card is going to be so ahead of its time on games coming out. Like you're going to be set for a long time. You're not going to need upgrades. You're not going to need, because games aren't going to be close to what that can be capable of. You know?
How's the connection?
Yeah.
The connection, the game is connecting. It's at full bars right now.
Is it doing okay? It's not lagging.
Yeah, it's full bars now.
Well, I think I'm going to take a break from Titanfall 2 for a little bit. I'm going to shut down my stream. Anybody watching, if you're interested, we are on the Lightbuster Network, also on Twitch. We're keeping everything going on there. If you want to keep watching me there. Thanks.
Well, they don't have to go anywhere, man. Remember, your stream is going to auto-host this once you're off.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
About that.
Oh well.
They'll be able to see it.
So I should be auto-hosting too, right?
Yeah. Probably all of us are live right now hosting this. I'm probably live right now.
Technology, bro. So
on the 30,000 series, currently we have 3 different prices that are associated with each one.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they're really, really good priced, except for the 3090. That's pricey.
your turn.
So the 3070s start at $500. You have quite a bit of cores. You have some really good strength there. 6 gigabytes of memory. It's not too bad. $500. It can outperform mine. It just doesn't have as much video memory. $700 will be for the 3080. It only goes up by 200, and that is going to be 10 gigabytes of video.
Hey, so doesn't the 3090 replace the Titan though?
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
And it has more power than the Titan as well, right?
Yeah, like by far, I'm pretty sure.
And it's only $1,500, right?
Yeah. So I
The
imagine
RTX Titan was $2,500, bro. I think that's a great price.
that's true. That's true. You're right.
That's a fucking $1,000 reduction, bro.
Yeah. All right. It is a good price for what it's capable of. I just find it weird how. Well, okay, so that video memory makes it worth it. Yeah,
Sucks,
that sucks. But that video memory does make it worth it. So we're jumping from 10 gigabytes to 24 gigabytes, going from $700 to $1,500.
You guys want to do a 4-player game?
Like what?
I don't know. I mean,
Fortnite?
we're all on Switch right now.
Are we?
I think Fortnite is going to be a little bit like too distracting. Like this is just casual, so that we can keep the podcast going.
True.
But I figured if you wanted to play with us or something like that,
I just watched on stream me die again. I happened to look down just to see Luigi get zapped.
I actually haven't maintained my my Nintendo Online account because I never use it.
Oh damn, dude.
So, in terms of price, everything like that, they are definitely good price. I think they look fancy, they look sleek, and they're probably only going to get cheaper once everybody else gets a hold of them, because we're only looking at the price of the Founders Edition right now.
Have you seen the 3070 gaming trio yet?
I have not.
MSI, I'll send it to you. MSI's already released a gaming trio of the 3070. I think that's the one I want.
MSI's already gotten their version of it out.
Well, they're it's not out, but they've released a
Well, yeah.
page for it and everything.
That's not bad.
Here, I'll send it to you. You can put it up on screen if you want, or just look at it. I think it looks great. I think it looks fucking
Oh, I'm
amazing.
not able to look at it at the moment, sadly. Oh. Our other members come back somehow auto journey. So style-wise, it looks great. Price-wise, it looks great. These graphics cards are gonna be fucking powerful.
Wait, did you send? Where did you send the image? Did you like personally IM it or?
Yeah, you want it too?
Well, I mean, you could screen share too, and just we'd have to have Etheric.
Good point.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to edit this around a bit because my Discord is currently closed and that's when I'm recording. So I'd have to close out Discord to get it actually to open fully again. So give me just a moment, guys. Technical difficulties.
Graphics card.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, so the music's pretty loud on the stream.
Yeah, it is.
You know how to turn it down, right?
Much better.
There we are.
Dude, I remember I made a fucking a video of this.
Alright, there we go.
But yeah, there's the that's that fucking card. I think it looks great.
And that's the MSI version?
Mm-hmm.
Game
Hey, yo,
Yeah, it's the gaming trio, so it's gonna have 3 fans. Look at that thick old radiator on it.
Yeah.
But it's gonna light up real nice. I'm oof. I'm excited.
Okay. My 2080 was EVGA.
They make good shit too.
MSI.
You wanna play
now
some,
it's not playing, man.
Donkey Kong?
Sure.
But yeah.
It does look pretty damn good, man. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I need to turn my camera back on. And
This was one of the main things I was concerned about with SAG. I actually found out today that the 3070 is going to be smaller than my 970, so I'm not going to have to worry about it fitting.
Oh man, I guess I haven't even played any of this.
But yeah. We can switch it back. I'm pretty much done looking at this.
Alright.
Ooh, that'll be fucking nice. 3 DisplayPort.
Really? 3 DPs?
Mm-hmm. 1 HDMI and 3 DPs.
That's pretty clean.
Ah, dude. Oh, I guess it's you.
Oh.
super excited for that.
Oh, I missed it.
Anyways, what's the next topic there, guys? We're getting kind of stale here.
Yeah.
Are we?
Nobody's talked in a while.
Yeah. Alright, so our next topic right now is AMD, the 4000 CPUs.
Yeah, I was gonna start buying parts, but I'm gonna wait for those to come out before I do, because I was gonna do the same thing as Eli and go with the 3600X, but that 4000 series come out. I don't really have the money right now anyways. I might as well just fucking wait and see what they do.
Yeah.
Hopefully they
haven't
bring
looked at
a
its
good advantage.
benchmarks. I haven't seen what all it can do yet.
The APUs so far look really promising. They haven't come out with any of the actual like desktop CPUs yet, though. So, it's supposed to happen like October 10th, I think. They're supposed to announce them. Yeah, they're supposed to announce them October 10th, and they're supposed to be dropped before 2021. So, we'll see.
Makes sense.
But we also have the graphics cards coming on the 28th too, I believe. RDNA and Big Navi.
That's pretty sick.
We'll see what they do. I don't think they're going to be able to beat NVIDIA, though, especially with NVIDIA having the NVENC encoder already on the graphics card and everything. Like, unless the only way AMD is going to get me to convert over to them is that they can give me a card that gives me like 5700 XT performance with an NVENC encoder on it. That will be, you know, for around like $300. That's something I would buy it right now if I had the money. That would be like the perfect card for me, because that's giving you like 144 frames per second on like any of the major like competitive games that anybody would stream right now, and then you get that encoder on top of it, and that would be perfect. So perfect. It's like a 2070 Super, you know, basically, but like for like $300. That'd be so perfect.
Yeah.
But the thing I worry about is the drivers with AMD. They had such a fucking rough time with driver support and everything when the 5000 series first came out, that I'm so worried about the 6000 series and all that stuff. Like, I know I kind of sound like an NVIDIA fanboy, but I just do not think that AMD can compete on that level. And they've got the CPU thing under wraps, like, entirely, like, hands down. But
Yeah.
NVIDIA's got the GPU market. And I bet they're going to start competing CPU-wise, too, because they're wanting to buy ARM. With them buying ARM, I mean, they're going to have that
Rolling
different
with it.
architecture, obviously,
Yeah.
but they'll have CPUs. It's x86 instead of 64,
Oh, really?
which is the next new thing. So
Yeah.
that's what Apple's doing now. Apple's switching over to ARM,
Yeah.
which is what all of our cell phones run on.
Oh, it's all
It's
you.
more efficient.
Oh!
I'm just.
Kill us both by an armadillo.
Yeah, you got us both.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay, my bad.
I don't know. That's interesting. But yeah, I agree on the Nvidia holding all the market on the GPU. But yeah, if they end up getting on the processor side, then I'm probably gonna stick with the Intel, because I ended up going with the I think it was Skylake.
Oh yeah. I'm clearing back in Haswell. I think that, yeah, I'm pretty sure. It was either Haswell or Ivy Lake. I think I have Ivy Lake, actually.
Ivy Lake.
Yeah.
Watch him kill us again. Or me run off, dude. What? My jump button didn't work. My bad. Next topic would be ray tracing and its worth.
Oh, yeah.
Ray tracing, man.
I think it makes games look amazing. Like, if you're going for a cinematic approach, but I do not think that I would want to play a competitive game with ray tracing on. I think it would muddle up my view too much, dude. I don't think I can like
actually offering something like that.
Is
there like a competitive game that's actually using ray tracing?
I don't think so, not yet. I think probably for that reason.
I don't think just yet, but I mean, honestly, if they can make ray tracing fast enough, which I hear that's what this 3000 series is going to be doing, is making ray tracing like that efficient, that fast.
Yeah.
But
the fog effects are too good.
yeah, I know. Like
they're too good, man. They're so good that you like literally, it's like fog, man. You can't see shit. And like it's good, but it ain't good.
it's good, but not competitively.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what I'm all about. You know, I like some cinematic games sometimes, but
I'm handing control over to you.
But no, I think it looks amazing. I do not think that it was worth jumping over for the 20 series. Looking back, in hindsight, I don't think the frame rates were high enough. Unless you went with like a 2080 Ti. You went okay. Yeah, you went full on committed, but then the 3070 came out, and I'm sure you don't feel too happy about that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, hindsight's 2020, but Jesus. Are you gonna get one of those FATX cases, one of the big motherfuckers?
I don't know.
They're pretty big.
Like, yeah, they are. They definitely are. I think it would fit in here, because it should be able to fit, but like, I don't think I'm gonna run both, man. If I run one, I'm taking the other one out, and someone else can have the 2080. But, shit, man. Ray tracing, it does make games look fucking fantastic. Like, I've never had an issue with it. Like,
I personally think it sounds cool, but like that's okay for like online gaming, and that is. What is it? The ray tracing that bothers you? The fog on the games?
No, ray tracing basically traces like every bit of like solid form that it is being given, like to make the data for. It's like tracing all of it so that it can recreate it like.
It's ray tracing, dude. I thought literally like is light. It's like imagine the light is going in a straight line. That's what it's.
That affects light. Fog is a huge fog hugely affects light and everything. So the fog effects are definitely altered by ray tracing.
So for me, like if they were
it's lighting, then is it?
Yeah. It's mostly like as far as I do, it deals mostly with lighting.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, for the most part, but yeah. Lighting plays into other things too, like how they reflect off certain.
So what I'm trying to figure out by what you said is like how that's gonna muddle your. Oh shit! Your competitive.
Wait, that's right. Ray tracing. So like PS5 and all that is gonna have it. Oh come on, dude!
God.
The way that it muddles my view is like it's distracting. Things are too pretty. You know what I mean? Like, it's.
I think. It's like time for that, in a way, or they should make that an option. Honestly,
too realistic. I don't know. Yeah.
Where like interactable objects shine or something, or they kind of they don't fit in with the rest of the textures and stuff like that. And this kind of.
Imagine it's totally going to become a thing, though.
Well, imagine it in Metal Gear, dude. Like that's the perfect game for ray tracing because you'd be able to like hide in shadows and then, like, which is the point of the game.
Yeah.
Is to have that, to be able to blend in with everything. But but it is a hard sell for like impulsive shooters because
like I'm trying to think of like I guess, god damn it, the Doom. I just thought of a few examples and I'm totally wrong because like Doom looks amazing with ray tracing.
It does.
And I would say it almost looks even more clear. So I'm wrong. I'm thinking there was one trailer that I saw where I felt like the ray tracing, because of the rain effects and the fog effects and the ray tracing all happening all at once, it just was too cinematic, and I didn't feel like it would be very good for a competitive scene. That's all I was getting at. Too many effects at once just muddles up your ability to visualize your enemy, you know?
But sometimes
That's all I was
it
getting
makes it more clear.
True, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know, yeah. Guess it just depends.
Yeah. I don't know. So there was a comparison going on with like so Gran Turismo 7 with PlayStation 5 is going to have ray tracing, and so there was like a side-by-side comparison that I was checking out today between Gran Turismo Sport and Gran Turismo 7, which is like the latest PS4 one, versus the one that's coming out on PS5. And ray tracing honestly makes one hell of a difference. It's with the shadows, the way everything lines up, because like instead of just I think they were calling it boxed reflections. Like ray tracing really just makes it look really crisp in reflections. So like say someone's coming around the corner and you are actually reliant on reflections, it's going to look a lot more accurate with ray tracing.
I don't know, I guess we'll have to see in this generation, because it's going to be chock full of it.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll end up loving it in competitive games, because it does give you an advantage if you pay attention to the small details. Because I would say I'm a fucking... I'd probably have like what they call hypervigilance, where like you're always fucking, your anxiety's like always up here, so you're always paying attention to your surroundings way too much.
Yeah.
Like I like to sit in a corner of a room. I like where I can see all the entrances, you know? I don't like being able, like right now, I don't like the fact the two doors are to the left of me and I can't see them all the time, so I'm constantly looking over my shoulder and shit. I wonder if that would help me, you know? Being more realistic.
Where did this come from?
With like ray tracing and shit.
Yeah.
Like, I wonder if there's games that are gonna be so realistic that, like, say you're walking, like your brother was saying, you're coming down a corner and, like, there's a puddle around that corner or something. You could see somebody's reflection in that puddle and be able to see them before you hear them, maybe, or something. I don't know. Maybe it could give you an advantage. That's all I'm thinking. Like, maybe it will reward the hypervigilant, the person with the keen eye. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Man. So far, it seems like a really nice feature in games. It's just, I can't tell you how it affects competitively because I haven't played it much competitively, you know, with that. I'm
curious myself, though, just to see how it's going to play out. Because, I don't know, like, Apex is like my main shit.
Apex is so nice. Speaking of, it would be nice if we played that tonight.
Ooh, yeah.
This is all leading to fucking Ready Player One, dude.
That's what I wanted to lead to, honestly. I'm ready for VR gaming, just keep getting better and better. Like, we're getting to like 8K and normal gaming, so how long before we get into like 4K VR gaming with like 120 frames per second? That's gonna look great.
That would be insane. Speaking of VR, man, I hear that there's a new one coming out that's supposed to be on competitive grounds with the Valve Index, and from what I can hear, like, the Valve Index does a really fucking great job with a wider field of view, with eye adjustments. When it just comes down to like sheer quality, like, I hear that's really good. So like, to see that there's something coming out that's going to be in direct competition with that, it makes me excited.
Yeah. I hope they go when we do get better. When we get better VR equipment, like, I really want to see more haptic feedback. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, we're getting better at like visuals and like getting your hand into the frame and like, you know, being able to match everything up.
Haptic feedback? What are you talking about, like vibration?
When you touch something, you should be able to like. There should be some kind of sensation, a little bit of vibration or something to let you know that you're touching something, like that there's a barrier there, or, you know, I don't know, some kind of... Nintendo's really good at it.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, switching control to you, I'll be right back.
Like, I'm excited for that. Like, what I really want to feel is like, in the future, when we got VR games, when I'm playing a shooter, I want to feel the gun, you know? I want to feel the recoil. I want to feel the shells ejecting. I want to feel all of that, you know?
And I'm surprised you're not into PS5, dude, because that's what they're doing with the DualSense.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's one thing that I thought was pretty cool. And like the triggers will lock up on you and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that looks
That's true.
fucking cool, man.
See, but then again, they could always just make an actual, like, rifle controller, you know?
Yeah,
I feel like that would be even cooler.
that's true.
I would definitely pay to have a fucking VR rifle for, like, Apex VR or something like that, you know? That'd be dope.
That would be pretty cool.
But, how are we gonna... That's what... What do you guys think
Hey,
that,
Nick 1111, thanks for the follow.
How do you think, how are we gonna do movement, though? Do you think it's gonna be like a ball on a platform that just moves continually? And we're gonna have...
Are you talking VR still?
Yeah,
Yeah.
We're doing leg movement now.
Cause like I'm thinking of something like where you stand up in it, and it's got like, you know, things all around you. You strap yourself in, and you like literally are running on a ball, like a mouse ball, you know. You'd be running on that, but like
omnidirectional pad.
yeah, exactly. But then like you should still be able to crouch at least. I don't think prone should be a thing. I don't think you should be able to lay down. That's too much. How are you gonna do that when you're strapped in with all that gear, you know?
Yeah.
This is
But-
it's gonna be like physically exhausting, dude. Seriously.
That should be the point. That should be the point. I feel like we should move it forward to this for physical education and things like that as well. Like, it could be used for a lot of different things, not just video games.
That's true. I think another thing.
Yeah, well, we're still on the topic of like walking though. Like, how would we? I get what you're saying.
I'm thinking an omnidirectional treadmill, but at the same time, someone was telling me about that, talking to me. How do you suppose they would get something like stopping down?
What?
Like, I don't
Just
know.
motors controlling the ball, I guess. I don't know.
Like, yeah, but like, just like, would there be?
Yeah, I mean, we can't even do joysticks right now. Like, it's still like everything's glitching.
That's true.
We got drift. We'd have treadmill drift, dude.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Damn. I mean, it's gonna have to... Well, I guess we'll figure it out when we get there, right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I imagine by the time that it becomes something mainstream, the kinks are going to be worked out.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know, man. I think it's like happening right now. It's
Or we might just skip all that bullshit and go straight to Neuralink.
oh Jesus.
And just all become Elon Musk.
Yeah.
There is only Elon Musk.
There's only Elon Musk. Like that's what I'm scared is gonna happen, dude. He's just like
Oh!
kill everybody.
I did that
I'm
same
actually
shit.
pretty sure that's one of our topics, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
But that's one we should probably wait for Kiki as well,
Yeah, but
seeing that she's in love with Elon Musk. But yeah, we're, how long are we going to be waiting though?
Job tonight.
Yeah, we already skipped like Halo and everything.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could probably cut it a little shorter, but we still have like topics after that. Talked about all the PC stuff. Did we get the AMD RDNA?
Yeah. So
Yeah, that's quite a big Navi and all that.
we're actually at
Yeah.
Neuralink demonstration.
Yeah, I'm good on that for now.
All right.
Yeah, it's a little tough for tonight.
Do you guys want to move on to like Joe Rogan? For some reason, that's the topic.
Yeah, for some reason that's
Which one?
I think most of us watch
is.
him, right? Joe Rogan.
No, we were just talking about how, like,
Rojo.
I think we put him in there because he's such a huge interest to start this and everything.
Yeah,
I feel like it's, like, good to pay homage to him on the very first one, right? I mean,
I guess.
gotta,
Yeah.
like, let people know. Oh yeah, I wasn't for Joe.
I mean, it's a video game podcast, but at the same time, like there are a lot of those kind of niche subjects that I would like to cover on some of the podcasts if we get a chance.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm sure we will,
Just-
and especially when we have episodes that ends up just being me and you. Ended, you know, like we're not going to be able to always get everybody together for every episode, so
Yeah. I mean, yes,
I'm sure there'll be different topics.
Yes.
we will. All is
I
like.
hope the people who've been watching it are actually enjoying this, though. Have we been
Seems
getting any
so.
chats or anything? Anybody talking?
We haven't,
No,
sadly,
it's
but
viewers.
we have had some consistent viewers that were here for like, I'd say about the first 2 hours that we've been live.
Oh yeah, I mean, what do you guys think? Is there any topics you guys want us to go over or anything? Like for real, like we're pretty much down to talk about anything. Like we want to grow this stuff. We want to know what the people are interested in as well. You know, we'll even do research for you guys.
I
Like
don't-
let us
I don't
know
care
what
what people are
you want to hear
interested
about.
I'm just,
I do.
Alright,
I do.
we'll grab
I genuinely
those.
oh, I'm playing still. Sorry.
It makes you
I-
restart the entire level.
You're right.
Like,
Good
it
bonus, cool.
really would be helpful to find out like what people are thinking about and want to know more about, even like because we'll go and research shit to talk about. I'm sure. Like I just love to learn.
I mean, we should set up a thing for like super chats at some point if we have enough.
For sure.
Like, or if we have enough of a follow and stuff like that. But like, for now, it's just like whatever anybody's saying. Like, you know, there's not much else to pay attention to. But we're still on. What is it, like Joe Rogan right now?
Yeah.
It just sucks that we can't have like a live. Oh, by the way, I just got hit. Yo, Theric. I guess it's gonna wait for you. It's okay. We can't have like live, you know, guests and stuff like that. At least at this point right now. But like, it'd be cool if we could get to that point.
Yeah.
Uh,
For sure.
podcasting has like always been a thing. For quite a while. Joe Rogan just he kind of made it like a pop culture thing, though. You know what I mean? Like everybody watches that, and he has like the most random guests. Yeah. So mad props to him. The fact that, like specifically on his podcast, the fact that he went to Spotify. Huge moves. That's a huge thing. That's a big deal to me. I watch Spotify. I listen to Spotify all the time, and it's nice to have audio files. I didn't have to pay. I didn't have YouTube Premium, so I couldn't not have my screen on. I just like the fact that now I can push play, turn my phone off, and listen to it without having to like sit there and watch the whole thing. So it's nice. I can add it to playlists, and it's now switched to a video format. I don't think that Spotify has always done that. They've done it with some pop culture music. Do you have Spotify, by the way? Or do you use it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I've had premium for like since I was in high school.
Oh, right. And so now some of the videos or some of the songs, if they're like popular or something like that, they're going to put videos to them while you're playing it, but it's like a loop. It's not like a video. It's just kind of a loop of the mid video sometimes. So video is about to become like a bigger deal
Oh yeah.
to Spotify. And because of Joe Rogan, dude, honestly, like single-handedly.
Yeah. Single-handedly, for sure. Yeah, I agree. I would totally agree with that statement because they did a little bit of things here and there with some video, but like, yeah.
And it sounded like they're gonna give him, like they're not gonna try and like dictate what he talks about or what he does and stuff like that.
For the most part, they've already taken away a few of the guests, though.
Yeah, there's a couple of the podcasts themselves that didn't get transferred. I don't even know why that is. But what the heck? Oh, dude, I just died. Sorry, man, I wasn't even paying attention. new studio. So and you know, it's probably beneficial to him too because he's making exclusives. YouTube, even though we're probably going to export this to YouTube, YouTube has been sort of a shit show. Like, I would say for the last 5-something years.
Yeah, that'd be an understatement, but yeah.
Just like with the adpocalypse and everything like that, you got to watch what you say. Dude, that's like a whole podcast in and of itself to talk shit about too.
Yeah.
We
We got plenty of topics, man. We got lots of stuff we can talk about. That's the thing. Like, I just don't know why we haven't done this before. Like, we could stay here for hours, dude.
Yeah.
That's the thing. We gotta. We probably can go on for what, 2.5 hours already?
Have we?
Yeah.
Just about. When I had my stream, it was almost 2 hours.
Yeah, we're sitting at 2:25:55.
Damn.
Dang. There's only 3 of us right now, too. It'd be better if we had more, but, you know, we gotta work with what we got.
Yeah. Oh, we're good right now. I think.
There's a couple people. There's a particular streamer that dude, I keep dying at that one spot. There's a particular streamer that I really like. It's SS Silverlink, and I want to see if he might be interested in taking part of this because he's got some good taste in games, dude. Actually, I found his channel. I think the first time I seen him even playing was Mario RPG, and you know he's into Mario Maker and stuff like that, like the classics, and so like I totally vibe with that. I'm like a classic, and he seems like a great dude. So
Maybe a little bit more retro in here.
yeah. Well, as we're playing like all these classics on the
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Dude, yeah, but I
RPG was on.
there's a couple of people. I think, oh, dude, do you hear the nervousness in my voice? Because like I hit that ledge, I was like, no. There's a couple streamers, you know, that I could talk to, or that I would like to talk to, if they would be interested in like taking part of this.
Cool.
It would be better with like more opinions. Like generally, we had the same opinion on games here. Oh, it's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Bad.
It's all good. I died right at the beginning.
You guys know any other streamers?
I know some people that might start. I know Willie Do. He's gonna start streaming here soon.
Dude, we're never gonna get past this level.
We never should.
That'd be cool. Cause he's the Doom guy, right?
Yeah, he's really into Doom and stuff like that. He's really into retro gaming too. Like he really likes the original Doom and like Quake and stuff like that.
Oh my god, I almost forgot about Quake. Huh. I think Kiki just left the stream,
And
which means there's activity on that side, hopefully. Oh! This level is like impossible with 2 players, dude. Oh, it looks like she's just been busy. She'll probably be back here in a second. Which means that we got to bring up all those topics that we just like skipped over, dude.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. With this, it's just like the idea, the core idea with this podcast, and in terms of like relating with Jolo, is like the idea of networking. You know, we can like instead of like just every dog out there from there's a doggy dog world. Yeah, God, you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
it's just that everybody can help each other out. We can benefit from each other. You know, which is the point of networking.
Hey,
So you missed a couple subjects, or we held a couple subjects back.
that's for you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
starting with Halo and how it sucks that it got delayed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
heard you guys start talking. I was so mad. I was like, oh, I can't. Yeah.
I know, I get like that too with guests. I'm like, come on, man, you're gonna make me do my job. Man, fuck you
Exactly.
for making me do my job, bro. And then they
While
had to
I'm on the
sit there and
clock.
ask like, all these like redundant questions, like, "Oh,
Yep.
do you have rooms?" So,
How much are rooms? Well, blah 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 blah. Yeah.
But online it
You
says,
got told
like, well then fucking go online. Why are you calling me
Oh,
to
that is
argue
the worst.
prices? Shit, I didn't get on that one.
Oh.
Oh, so yeah,
Halo.
what did we miss? Halo? That's and then there's a couple PC things they started talking about. But Halo, what is the controversy with that? You guys follow that pretty close? Because from what I'd seen or what I'd understood, that like this newest one isn't looking that good graphics wise.
Well, yeah, it's an early build that they released the trailer for, and so everybody's bitching about it. It's not even done.
Right. But usually
Right.
the early builds look better than the actual final build.
Yeah, but it depends on what they're going for because the Master Chief Collection, like, they had like 1 through 3, and then like I can't remember all they have, but they had like the original graphics.
Ah!
So I mean, it's still like
There was like a button that you
Some
could
of them-
push or something like that, right? To make it go back to how it used to be, or with the new updated renderings.
yeah. So I mean, it's kind
I know
of
enough about
I don't
it.
know.
I just, I'm not a fan to know like, hey, this character doesn't look right. I just remember there was memes all over the place about a character looking too like there's like a monkey character everybody's making fun of in Halo.
I guess it's to each their own, I suppose. But I mean, you can't please everybody. It shouldn't even be about graphics for one because it's fucking Halo. Come on now.
That's Nintendo talk. Like that's like Nintendo's whole theology, dude.
Like,
Are you
just
saying-
go as
Are you
long
saying
as
you're a
it's still.
Nintendo?
Huh?
I'm just fucking with you. Sorry.
No, you're good. I don't know. Like, I don't
No!
care either way. 'Cause
Don't
Halo. Like, I've always been a fan of
die,
Halo.
Eli.
So this is a classic game. Oh my gosh. Oh, I haven't played that forever. I wish I
Yeah,
wasn't
I'm
at work.
like
I would totally have
this
played
game,
it.
this level is probably gonna be the death of us, dude, because we can't get past it.
But I mean, I'll still play it. Doesn't matter on graphics, honestly, because I don't care. Just because I've been a fan since high school of Halo, so
So the
and
delay.
personally, it doesn't bother me.
Oh, was the delay after they showcased the Xbox One X version of it, or was it
Sure.
before? Like, did they hear like people had negative thoughts on it, and they're like, "Ooh, fuck this," and they're like, "Oh, we're gonna pull it back." And work on it. Is that what
I'm
happened?
pretty sure.
I'm looking at like the chronological order of it, so that's good. Then they're gonna do like the Sonic thing.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Yeah.
say. That's what I mentioned. Like it was like Sonic.
We did it.
Oh, we did it! Yes.
We're
Awesome.
done with this level.
Unless they were just being lazy and like, oh, here, maybe they won't notice a difference, and see if they'll change it if people bitch.
No, but people will always notice.
You know?
And there's like a certain level of bitching that you have to just be okay with. It's still on
Right.
your.
Because then it affects people actually purchasing it. So, I mean, you got to do what the crowd wants, right?
I guess, yeah. But dude, I will argue that point because Nintendo never does what the crowd wants. They do what the crowd didn't even know that they wanted.
Right, and that's the glorious thing though with Nintendo because people, it's still in a craze with Nintendo. So
What are you
it
trying to
doesn't-
do?
I don't know. It's just
I was trying to bring the tire with me, but I forgot I don't need that one.
It's like,
oh, that bee. I hate that bee.
so if I'm gonna get
Um,
the Game Pass,
Oh, I
like
got
say,
it.
'cause that was one of the things that we were talking about earlier. I think you might have missed that part of the conversation. Is like, what would the point be of getting an Xbox One, or an Xbox Series X?
With
If
the
most
Game
of
Pass,
the games-
yeah.
If most of the games are coming to the PC, is the point that we're trying to discuss, or we're discussing.
But see, like I would still just because I've been like a Xbox person my whole life, besides PC. But like, I would do it just to have it. It's
Well, I would
like
like
a
to be able to hook it up
thing.
to my TV.
I'd rather play my cinematic games inside on my big ass 4-screen TV on my Xbox and play my competitive shooters or things like that on my, monitor on my computer too,
Exactly. That's how I feel too. Like that's, yeah.
There's always going to be like family games, local kind of games.
That too, yeah. And I'd rather play games with the kids on a box inside on the TV than, bringing out my office, and you can't really do multiplayer on a computer.
My
No.
biggest, yeah, exactly. It's like it's more for families. I think that's what like the point of consoles is, to be marketed that way.
For sure.
You gather a family around a TV, you can't gather a family around like 2 monitors and get their faces all. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's the benefit there. But here's the thing: like I don't have friends or family to like share that shit with.
Yeah. You're a single dude, get a PC, hands down. You'll be happy.
I
You
might
get
as well,
your
but I'm just like fighting my own
everything.
destiny, dude. All right, so like just give me a
Join
break.
the PC race. I don't know, and I don't like my son touching my PC. Like I'm very like that is my child. So like that is he could play when I'm right there, but I keep it on lock so he can't access it because I mean he's gonna damage Xbox. Like he's gone through like 10 controllers. Computer stuff is way more expensive than a $60 or $50 or even like a $20 controller for Xbox.
Yeah.
I don't know. I hold more value to my computer, so that is like my personal space.
Yeah,
Versus like if we play Xbox, we can all do it and like whatever.
Yeah.
But
I
don't know. But
She's actually explaining every single reason as to why I was going to go and ahead and say I'm getting the PS5 as opposed to just waiting for the ports on PC.
But you should probably get an Xbox.
And it's still portable, like in its own right. That you can still take it to a friend's house.
Right. I mean, you can still take your computer, but I mean, it's not.
Which
It's not nearly as easy to
but
Portable.
it's still like you don't have to sit there and set up monitors and
Right. LAN parties are fun though, but yeah. Or
Dude!
and you can take it when you travel too. Traveling just is easier too.
nice.
So Ultimate answers a gaming laptop, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely save up for a cheaper, like a $700 one, just so I can take it to work.
Takes off. I'm getting a gaming laptop.
Oh my god.
But I'll probably get it after I get the Xbox because I'm sure my son's gonna want it. So
That would be
get the
ideal.
Xbox.
For us, dude, like if we started making some cash on this, like probably take laptops to work and then we could keep this whole thing going.
We could just
Yeah.
become live streamers, like just live stream our whole life.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, my life is
Hey,
pretty
this is
boring.
chick,
I don't
like,
do anything.
People will come
Which is
into my
unbelievable.
live stream and it'll just be close up to me, just like,
Ain't good bullshit to be happy about.
Like you get a GoPro and just like pointing at your face.
Nobody gives a fuck.
This is what I look like when I'm
sleep.
trying to pee.
Oh my god.
Well, the good thing about my
Mute it,
PC,
it's
like,
just an up close
it's
view
all,
while
like,
you're on the toilet.
Hey,
This is good mine.
What?
classic.
Oh.
Oh man.
so are we done talking about Halo? You guys want to talk more about it, or is there anything else to say?
I'm just super excited. The competitive scene is as good as it was when Halo 3 was around.
I don't know. Like, I'm a huge fan of Halo Reach, but I do love the Master Chief Collection just because how wide variety it is. So, like, if I'm wanting to play 3, which was like classic in high school that I played a lot, I could play that, or I do like that. So I don't know. I'm definitely probably gonna buy it, obviously, unless it's on Game Pass and I don't have to worry about it. But I'll still buy it.
Infinite's gonna be on Game Pass.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah.
But then I already have it, so I mean, I would definitely play it. But and I heard you say like Halo's on mobile. We can play Halo mobile.
Yeah, so you can, with game streaming, you can play Master Chief Collection and Halo 5 on mobile. Yeah, if you have like a good 5G connection, it'll do it.
Right. Sweet. That's cool.
Yeah, you're gonna want like your Xbox controller. It won't work without like some kind of controller though.
Dog, I cannot
Well, I do
believe
have
you
my
fucking
controller that
survived
you put your
that.
phone in, so and that's pretty cool. So
Crazy.
Oh, you can make this. Come on, we'll
But
make it. We're gonna do this. We're
Mm.
gonna make.
We did it. There you go.
It's the O in Kong.
Yeah, it was just Kung.
What's next?
Yeah, so we just talked about Halo. We talked about like the Game Pass, the pricing of the Microsoft Xbox, the new Xbox. From what they were saying, like $4.99.
For
I'm
Series X.
down for that.
$4.99 for the X and $2.99 for the S.
I'll probably
Yeah.
get it. Dude. I'll
I
probably
get
get
that.
it.
I don't need the huge one because I mean it's just my son and when I played like
If
little.
I'm
but-
going to like,
I hear it's supposed to be
Get
like
an
size
Xbox.
wise, gonna be the smallest Xbox ever. The Series S.
I'm getting the X because it's only going to be $10 more on the payment plan. Might as well.
Mm.
And you get all
I'm
that
gonna get
extra.
an Xbox, which I've spent most of my gaming years like not liking Xbox. If I'm gonna finally get one, I'm gonna go all out.
Right.
I'm gonna get like the top of the line one, dude.
I still have like what is the regular Xbox? Like, I still have that. I just don't have
Think
like a
about-
cord, but
It's just called the
Yeah, I
Xbox. You can't even call it Xbox One because it'd be ironic.
I know.
Mhm.
Like I have the Xbox One, and then like I definitely want to get the new Xbox, but I'm not gonna pay that much, especially because my son doesn't play it that much. Like now that he has the Switch, like he prefers the Switch over Xbox. I mean, he'll play the Xbox he has friends over, but not. You know, I don't want to waste money, but I'm definitely gonna buy it because it comes out September 22nd. So
Oh no!
Wait, October 22nd?
Lag, dude.
no, it said September 20. Oh no, you can pre-order.
Oh, I was gonna
September
say, no
22nd.
way is it coming out that soon.
Okay.
Usually it's November that they drop the newest.
Yeah, no, you can pre-order.
There's a barrel above you.
Oh, I see it.
Oh my god, I wasn't sure if you're gonna make that or not.
Yeah, I wasn't either.
Did you see how the S series looked? Did you see it?
Yeah,
like
it's
a
cool.
speaker.
It's so
I
good.
like it. It looks like a speaker though, because I'm sure there's gonna be memes about it because there's always memes for everything.
It
Switch
does
to
look like a
X
speaker.
look like the S. That's the only thing. I prefer how the S looks, but I'm probably gonna
That's what
get
I'm
an X.
looking. Yeah, I like the S. 'Cause the X looks like a mini fridge.
Yeah. Still looks better than the PS5 though. Fucking
Oh,
router.
definitely. Oh, hands down, hands down. Like, yeah, the router or like a binder, a router in a binder.
Two pieces of
Yeah.
paper on the side of the binder.
I think
Yeah.
it's cool, honestly.
I'm sorry, that thing looks like fucking modern art garbage.
Because it's trash. That's why.
Just
Oh
straight
shit.
hate. Fill out the
Yeah.
platform,
What is
yeah.
what is trash?
They're talking about
PS5 is
PS5
gonna be
being trash.
trash.
PS5's trash.
Oh.
It's for trash people.
It's so hateful.
Oh, shots fired. I think we just lost half our audience, guys.
Like trash
Yeah, they
people
all
like
left.
take out the trash.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's my own preference, but I just gotta give. I always give PSers crap about it because I just don't like it. So
Oh my
You got a
god.
name for them, PSers.
It's
PS.
Yes,
funny
sir.
because like this like my brother and I back in the day for Xbox people.
Yeah.
Xboxers.
Yeah, people would come around and be like, Xbox is the greatest, and we'd be that way, like,
The conversation
But, I mean, now we're-
all the time, dude.
now we're PC master race. So I mean,
Okay, we beat that level.
Cool. Over and done with.
Even old Prismatic's getting on the old race train.
Yeah, speaking
Yeah,
of that,
dude,
let me check on them.
If any of the people that like gamed with me or knew me like in high school beyond, they knew that I
Oh
fucking
my
hated
gosh, man. We have a lot.
A lot of what?
Rubber Slayer. That sounds so familiar.
Got a lot of what?
Viewers. We have person
Four?
here named First Keeler. Let's Do the Streamers. Another TTV viewer. Commander Root. Then there's me. There's Kiki. Then there's Princess League. Then there's Prismatic. There's Scruffy Jash. But then there's also Storcena and Rubber Slayer.
Damn.
Level rare.
Rubber Slayer sounds so familiar. Like I know that name, that username.
I only see like 5 viewers total, dude.
I see it. I see we have a lot.
Oh, this must be like not like the people that are actively watching, but the people that have like probably
Total.
watching. See, yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Have dropped by. We still have. It says we
Holy
have
shit,
8.
Yeah, there's a ton.
We have
Oh
8.
yeah,
see.
hey, stop talking about the viewers. They're coming in more. Like,
I see 11 now. Holy shit.
like the moment we talk about it, like all these people are coming in. Like, oh Jesus.
How's it going, guys? Damn, I didn't think we were
You
that
gotta,
entertaining.
yeah, you gotta say hi and
Yeah.
Yeah, what's
Good,
going
we
on,
have
viewers?
to.
How you guys
gotta
doing?
acknowledge them.
If you enjoyed any content, have any opinions of your own to toss in with the mix, feel free to talk and chat. We'll all
Topics.
are
We'll
active
interact with
members of the
chat,
chat.
If you guys,
I'm right here in the chat ready to respond,
you
so
yeah,
I'm like
Yeah.
literally just sitting here. I'm not doing anything. I was playing Titanfall for a while, but you guys want to chat it up? I'm ready. Any
what,
of us are really.
what did we
So-
skip?
We skipped Halo, we skipped pricing, and
Elon Musk.
yeah, then we were going on to Elon Musk.
My
And
future
Neuralink.
husband.
Yeah,
But he'll never know
talk
that.
about that.
He'll
Like I was
never
gonna
know
say, like maybe we should
We'll
skip
be
the
married,
reaction.
but he won't know.
You guys have seen it, but like, dude, fucking Elon Musk puts some Neuralink chips in these pigs' heads.
Oh yes.
This is just
We're
this
gonna
is,
watch that video.
this is how it goes, man.
Ow.
I mean, we can. Do you guys want to?
Yeah, I'm looking it up. I want to watch that shit.
It's all on
I
you.
wanna see it. I just-
We gotta get
We're fighting a giant toucan right now.
like a live reaction.
Oh!
Hi, Dad.
Oh. Wah, wah.
Master!
Alright, then if you want, I can bring up that video and we can stream that. Or if Scruffy, if you want to stream it into Discord,
Yeah, either way, I can stream in Discord.
that works. That way I can just click it.
And it's your turn too, by the way.
No, it's not.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
I have the worst timing with that, dude. He just whooped my ass again.
Okay, I won't jump in for a minute.
The beeps you're hearing are real-time signals from the Neuralink in Gertrude's head. So this Neuralink connects to neurons that are in her snout. So whenever she snuffles around and touches something with her snout, that sends out neural spikes, which are detected here.
This is the highlight video, at least. Okay.
All right, welcome to.
Yeah, because I think the whole thing was about 2 hours.
I'm really excited to show you what we've got. I think it's gonna. blow your
That
mind.
machine right there, it's
so
what
emphasize
fucking puts it
the-
in your head,
The
dude.
purpose of Neuralink, like,
Yeah, that's the thing that does the
what's our
surgery,
goal?
right?
Our goal is to solve important spine and brain problems with a seamlessly implanted device. So you want to have a device that you can basically put in your head and feel and look totally normal, but it solves some important problem in your brain or spine. So going into the Neuralink architecture, what we've done over the past year is dramatically
Super scared of
simplify
Alzheimer's, and
the
this is supposed to
device.
help
So
with that a lot.
About a year ago, we had a device which had multiple parts, including a piece that had to sort of sit behind your ear. And
Elon.
it was complex, and you wouldn't still look totally normal. You'd have a thing behind your ear. So we've simplified this to simply something that is about the size of a large coin, and it goes in your skull, replaces a piece of skull, and the wires then connect within a few centimeters or about an inch away from the device. And this is sort of what it looks like.
Holy cow. That's going in your
That's not
head?
big though.
So,
Yeah, that's not that bad though. If it's just
That's bad.
replacing a piece of your skull.
Yeah, I guess that's replacing it. Yeah.
this is our little device. It does, that thing at the bottom is just to hold the threads in place because they're just like little fine wires.
Gee.
I mean, frankly, to sort of simplify this, what we're, I mean, it's more complicated than this, but it's, in a lot of ways, it's kind of like a Fitbit in your skull with tiny wires. Our current prototype, version 0.9, has about 1,000 channels, so that's about 100 times better than the next best consumer device that's available.
All day, man.
And it's a 23 millimeters by 8 millimeters.
So you have
It
to
actually
charge yourself, too?
fits quite nicely in your skull because your skull is about 10 millimeters thick. So
Cyborg.
it goes flush with your skull. It's invisible, and all you can see afterwards is that there's a tiny scar. And
I wonder if it
you were
uses
very-
wireless charging and you like
I
put a
could
pad on your
have it
head or
like
what?
right now, and you wouldn't know. Anyway, so
Or
it's also
sounds-
inductively
Asleep?
charged. So you,
Like, put it in your
charge
pillow maybe?
in the same
Yeah,
way that you
cool.
charge,
Okay.
you
Inductively
charge a
charged.
smartwatch or a phone.
My charge
So you can use it
pillow.
all day, charge it at night, and have full functionality. So
Oh, there you
really,
go.
You know?
Yeah, it would be
Plug a fucking cord into your head.
and yeah, no wires. In terms of getting a link, so that you need to
No
have a
wires.
device,
That
a
was
great device,
wirelessly
and you also
charging.
need to have a
Plug
great
it into
robot.
the
Oh,
wall,
okay.
And then you have it
puts
near
in
your head.
the
So you plug the wireless
first,
charger into the wall and then you put
does
the wireless
surgery.
charger on your head.
So you want the surgery to be
Pretty
as
close, yeah.
automated and as possible, and the only way you can achieve the level of precision that's needed is with an advanced robot. The link procedure, the installation of a link, done in under an hour. So you can basically go in the morning and leave the hospital in the afternoon, and it can be done without general anesthesia.
Yeah.
Nice.
So this is our surgical
what?
robot.
How though? Because if they're removing a piece of your skull, but I guess.
And we actually ultimately want this robot to do.
So yeah, let's talk about that for a second. Like,
Pause it. Yeah.
how? Like, I know that your
Oh,
brain
that's
doesn't have
very
feeling, but
tough,
your
man.
skull?
Yeah.
Well, because if they numb all the way down, but they I don't
It
know.
would kill your brain if they numbed it too far.
Well,
You
yeah.
can have to numb your mouth to get teeth taken out. Like, ugh.
Yeah.
I would want to be
it's
asleep
not
for my
any,
skull being taken apart anyways, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I don't think I could be awake for somebody drilling my fucking skull.
I don't
Sorry.
think I'm ever gonna do this, so I mean, like,
Because that sound, like you hear that sound of drilling, like I don't know. You hear that for a little bit.
yeah, I'd want to be out cold.
Yeah.
Fuck
I
that.
don't think I'd want to hear that.
But then again, I'm never gonna get this done to me, so.
No, hell no. Not unless I absolutely have to have it. And even
Right.
then,
And even then,
I don't even know, man. It's kind of scary.
Essentially, the entire surgery. So, in everything from incision,
Kiki's
removing
all for
the
it as long
skull,
as she gets to
inserting the
marry Elon
electrodes,
Musk.
place.
Here's another question.
He's just so
So-
smart. Like I just love how brilliant he is. Like it's endless with him.
Once robots start doing all of our surgeries, am I gonna be able to afford healthcare finally?
No.
Probably
Or
not.
they'll find another
It's
way to
probably
jack
gonna
up
be only
prices.
for like the rich. can afford it.
So it'll be like what's that fucking movie where they all live like on a planet, or like they live on like a space station above Earth? What's that called? It's a fucking
There's
God,
tons of
somebody in the
movies
chat's
like
gonna know, I
that, I wouldn't know.
has Matt Damon.
Oh.
Elysium.
Yeah.
Elysium. It's gonna be like Elysium. They have those freaking machines where like they can just stick you in there and the nanobots fix everything in your body and you're just fucking good, but only if you're super rich. So people
Yeah,
like
and then they
literally
just
like fight to get
die
in
off.
those things. Yeah, they don't
And
give a
that's the
fuck
thing.
about
People, it's a way to eliminate population by only allowing the people who can afford it to be taken care of and be healthy.
Have I been silent this whole time?
Those people die.
Yeah.
possibly.
Oh wow. My
It's
Well,
mic.
just a small form of eugenics, honestly.
Oh,
Poor or unwanted genetics.
Well, unless somebody is brilliant enough to make it for the lower class. I mean, there's always those kind of people that make
that's probably going to be the first class of people that gets it, dude.
right.
The poor people, the workforce.
That could be.
If you miss a day at work, it'll know.
And everybody's going to
Good
play.
luck staying healthy
not gonna be
another
able to
day
be
in your
sick.
life.
Get your arm ripped off. Who cares? We'll stick you in this machine. You'll be good as new.
Dude, everybody's going to
Right.
like walk around, be playing like the weekend. Gonna be like, look what you done.
What about cloning? Like, what if like, you
Cyborg.
just, like you have to agree to submit to making at least one clone of yourself to commit to work, and then you get just to do whatever you want.
I would totally be down for that.
That's fucked up.
I wouldn't.
I don't know.
I don't think I could do
Well-
that to myself. You know what I
But the
mean?
thing
Like,
is-
that's
Some things in
technically
cloning that's a little scary, man. Like, if
That's still
something's
putting
too
some
close to you,
human
like,
being into slavery.
Yeah,
But the thing is,
Yeah.
with
we would
that,
need to get out of that.
when you clone, the soul's not there, so it's basically like a android, basically.
Is it?
because
No,
there's no
How do we know
soul,
that
like,
somebody
how do
else's
we
soul
know?
doesn't inherit that body? What about
Right.
twins? They have
Right.
the same exact genetic makeup. They have totally different
If it's
souls.
me and it thinks and breathes,
It's
like
gonna
me,
have a
then-
soul. You can't
I
just
don't
know.
yeah.
That's just my
And it
thought. I'm
And it
not
has
like
the
trying
same
to
urge
say you're
to
wrong.
carry on
Like
the next day and live as I would then, you know.
I don't know. That's a whole other topic. But we're getting off topic. We gotta get back to this shit.
We never stay on
Fuck
topic.
that.
And then closing things
Sorry,
out,
Elon.
having you ready to leave. So
We
wanna
love
have
you.
a fully automated system. So this shows you
Senpai.
absolutely
Elon
close-up
Senpai.
view, which I think is actually not too gruesome, of the electrodes being inserted in the brain. And if you look closely, you'll see that it's a little counterintuitive that
No thanks.
if the electrodes are inserted very carefully, that there's no bleeding.
Forget to like
And
at
so
least like make a couple
if you have
statements in
very
the
tiny
chat
electrodes
so people can see
and
your
if they're
individual
inserted very
streamer
carefully,
names so we can
so
get
the robot actually
more
images the
follows
brain
around
and makes
everybody,
sure
not
to
just the
avoid
network.
any veins or
Shouldn't
arteries.
it?
That's
Can't you
so
do
that
that
the
then?
horrible.
Like,
electrodes
doesn't
could
it
be
show
inserted,
who's on there?
with no noticeable
It
damage.
should,
so you will
but-
have no noticeable neural damage in inserting the link. So does it actually work? And what I'm excited to show you, I call it like the Three Little Pigs demo. And if our animal handlers, we're bringing out the pigs, and what we're going
Bringing
to
out
show
the
you
pigs?
is
Uh-oh.
well, I'll walk right over and show you.
Gonna
So
show
what we
you
have
how
in
to
pen
do
number
it.
1 is Joyce, and she does not have an implant. Obviously healthy and happy.
Yeah, look at see
We're trying to
end the
get-
show, end the demonstration right
Go
there.
chew it out,
Healthy
we'll
and
see
happy
how you
pig
like the
without a
live
pen.
demo. So here's Dorothy, and in the case of Dorothy, Dorothy used to have an implant, and then we removed the implant. So this is a very important thing to demonstrate is reversibility. So if you have a Neuralink, and then you decide you don't want it, or you want to get an upgrade, and the Neuralink is removed, is it removed in such a way that you are still healthy and happy afterwards? And what Dorothy illustrates is that you can put in the Neuralink, remove it, and be healthy, happy, and indistinguishable from a normal pig. Oh, thanks, Dorothy. Here we go. Great. Okay.
So how long
Why
is
does
this
it
gonna
not
be
even
in
matter?
trial? Why is this going to be? How long is this going to be in trial before we ever get to try it? That's what I'm wondering. Like, are these wires going to corrode? What kind of wires are they? Like, what kind of metal are they made out of? You know, like.
I don't know.
Well, that's why he
There's a lot
said you can
of questions.
upgrade. So there's probably, like, you know, as he goes, there's probably going to be upgrades that you'll get, like,
Yeah, as it gets better. I don't know. She froze up.
Great.
Do.
Okay. This is a high energy pig.
That was
all right.
fucking weird.
Gertrude, thanks for coming out.
Like as soon as it did that,
What
she's
you're-
like
the
weird.
beats you're hearing are real-time signals from the Neuralink in Gertrude's head. So this Neuralink connects to neurons that are in her snout. So whenever she snuffles around and touches something with her snout, that sends out neural spikes, which are detected here. And so on the screen, you can see each of the spikes from the
It'd
1024
be funny if
electrodes.
Beeping started playing like.
And then if she snuffles around, touches her snout to the ground, or you kind of feed her some food, pigs love food, then you can see the neurons will fire much more than when you're not touching the snout. And that's what's making the beeping sound. All right, cool. So as you can see, we have a healthy and happy pig. Initially shy, but obviously high energy and kind of loving life. And she's had the implant for 2 months. So this is a healthy and happy pig with an implant that is 2 months old, and working well. Yeah.
Hey, but what about 2 years?
All right. Cool. And then
It's a question we have to ask. Like, I'm optimistic for this, but
so we said, well, what if we do 2 Neuralink implants? And
what? I'm
do,
serious.
Dual Neuralink implants in actually I think 3 pigs.
I was still thinking about Smooth Criminal, bro. Sorry.
And we're able to show that you can actually have
we
multiple
can't hear you.
Neuralink
At least I can't.
implanted. And again, healthy and happy.
You froze up again.
Normal pig.
For me?
Nah,
Kiki.
So it's possible to have multiple links in your head, and
It turns out
have them
Kiki
be
is
sending out
actually
signals,
just,
and you're working well. All right, so we just showed you a demonstration of reading brain activity.
It turns out you actually
And,
already have the chip installed.
Probably that.
It turns
I was
out.
saying, each of those dots.
He's watching this
a neural spike,
broadcast right
and
now
the,
while he's doing
the
like 20
blue
other
chart
things.
At the bottom is showing an
He
accumulation
heard
of
it.
neural spikes.
in the
They're
ether.
trying to talk to each other, but there really is only Elon Musk. So,
So,
they just understand they're not ready for the new world.
And in terms of additional brain reading activity, when we have, say, one of our pigs on a treadmill, pig on a treadmill.
Oh my
funny,
God.
really.
See, that's why he's like,
It's on a treadmill.
We,
he's like, I got a
take
treadmill.
readings from neurons, and we try to predict the position of the joints. And so we say we have the predicted position of the joints, and then we measure the actual position of the joints.
See, that's
you can see
fucking
that
freak,
they're
dude.
almost exactly aligned.
Metal Gear
So
predicted
we're
all
able
of
to
this
work
shit,
with,
dude. Battlefield
neural
control
imp-
everything,
neural
man.
implant to actually predict the position of all of the limbs in the pig's body with very high accuracy.
In the biggest potty.
Now, in terms of writing to the brain or stimulating neurons, we obviously need precise control of the electric field in space and time. We need a wide range of current for different brain regions. Some regions require delicate stimulation, some require a lot of current. And
We can see and hear you.
Time.
We'll see how long
the
this
way we,
lasts for.
part of the way we analyze
Don't have high hopes right
the
now.
stimulating neurons
Then you got high hopes for a
is
living.
with a 2-photon microscopy.
Nope.
I always
Well,
have trouble pronouncing
It's
that
3 o'clock, so
microscopy.
it happens, but
And
I'll be fine in
it's
6
very
minutes.
impressive technology. You can actually literally see in real time how the neurons are firing. So the red sort of things are the neurons. The red sort of flashing things are the neurons firing, or I should say the electrodes firing. So the red things are electrodes firing, and then the green are the neuron bodies responding to the current from the electrode. And we're making good progress towards clinical studies. I'm excited to announce that we received a breakthrough device designation from the FDA in July, thanks to the hard work of the Neuralink team.
Man.
It's like really
No!
So I want to be clear, we're
Sorry,
working
guys.
closely with the FDA.
But also, that was like my spirit talking,
extremely
too.
rigorous. In fact, we will significantly exceed the minimum FDA guidelines for safety. We will make this as safe as possible.
But what are some likely first applications?
So our first clinical trial is aimed at people with paraplegia or tetraplegia, so cervical spinal cord injury. We're going to enroll, we plan to enroll a small number of patients to make sure the device is safe and that it works in that case.
Yeah, so actually just to elaborate on that, if somebody is like a severe spinal cord injury, you know, to the degree that they
All been
even
kidnapped,
have,
not of their will, of
very
course.
limited control even over their facial muscles. I think something that's very exciting as a
It's the Spartan 1 program.
is if you can sense what somebody's trying to do with their limbs, what they want to do with their limbs, then you can actually do a second implant that's at the base of the spine, or wherever, just after wherever the spinal injury occurred, and you can create a neural shunt.
So basically, you can make
I think
paraplegics
long-term,
actually
I'm
walk.
confident that long term,
Yeah.
it
That'd
will
be
be
dope.
possible to restore somebody's full body motion.
Another question from Twitter.
That's crazy.
Will you be able to save and replay
All
memories
jokes
in the
aside, it's
That's
amazing.
crazy, yeah.
Yes, I think in the future you will be able to save and replay memories. I mean, this is obviously sounding increasingly like a Black Mirror episode.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Well, I guess they're pretty good at predicting. But yeah, essentially, if you have a whole brain interface, everything.
Okay, whoa, hold on, Elon. So what you're basically saying is, once Neuralink comes out, people start getting it, this motherfucker's gonna single-handedly bankrupt every single drug dealer that's ever existed, every single fucking porn industry that's ever existed. Like, literally, you only gonna need to get laid once ever in your life.
Need
Unless you want
to
to pray, I guess.
and
And
Flicker, thanks for joining
You
us.
just need to get loaded one good time and go back and remember that shit as much as you want. That's fucking crazy. I wonder, okay, so here's this thing too. Can you load up other people's memories? So then I
Oh,
don't even need to get loaded. I don't even need to get loaded. I don't need to do drugs. I can
like
just
here's the other
experience
thing:
what Miley
can you
Cyrus did last
plagiarize
week.
memories? Can you falsify memories?
Oh, I'm sure you could. I'm sure the
Anything that's
technology will come around.
You could be able to hack it, dude. We're talking like Johnny Mnemonic shit, dude. This would be crazy.
That's
This
scary.
is crazy.
Yeah, you could convince like the president of the United States some crazy shit if you, oh my god, dude, yeah. If you could alter memories through this application, yeah.
Psychological training, dude. Imagine like that's how you can like fucking. It would take little to no training to get somebody like ready for a job. This is the end, dude.
Wow,
like
yeah.
this is like I don't see it going. Like what can we do after this?
I don't know, man.
Imagine how easy military training is going to be too.
Yeah.
Have you guys
Everybody's
watched
going to have
Black Mirror?
military training. Oh, of course. It's like my favorite
It's
show. I've been
like-
waiting for a new season for fucking ever.
Oh my gosh, yes, I love Black Mirror. It's like, oh, but I feel like
Elon actually.
that's what it's
quoted
going to turn
that.
into eventually.
Yeah,
You
but I
can
hope
call-
that, like,
Everything from your
Yeah.
head.
That would
yeah.
be great.
Mhm.
You guys want to finish it?
Thanks for the new follow, guys. Grizzly Macaroon, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Well, you could basically
Make
store
sure
your
to
memories
follow us.
as a backup.
Yeah,
And
make sure to
restore
give
the memories.
the
Um,
4 members
individual.
follow
And
individually.
ultimately, you could potentially download them.
Okay, so I have to say one more thing about being able to relive memories. It's going to be nice. It'll be very nice to be able to relive memories of like people that are past and things like that. But I also could see that being unhealthy as well.
Would be, because then you would be
I think
stuck
that
in your memories. Like
you'll-
reminiscing would
yeah.
honestly become more of an addiction than it already is.
You ever
Well,
seen Maniac?
No.
That girl gets addicted. There's in Maniac, the show, spoilers, the girl is literally addicted to reliving the moment that her sister dies because she like tries to fucking redo it over and over again to like fix it and shit. Tries to figure out what she did wrong.
Oh wow.
but the thing is, with like, that was an episode in Black Mirror, like, but they had a remote. You could go back, but you could also delete it. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
If you
true.
don't
Oh
like a
yeah,
memory,
I
you
don't
can
remember
delete
that
that memory.
episode. That's
Right.
true. But is anybody gonna
It's
really
embarrassing.
delete a memory of their loved one? Like if it's their last memory?
Oh man. That's a
true,
little
but,
too much power. Like that's new world problems.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. You could
But
get addicted
it's
to
going to
going
be a
back and
possibility
experiencing those.
eventually.
Yeah.
There has to be some kind of lockout though, because people could get addicted to that shit so easily.
They're
You would
done.
spend all your time. Think about that, you know, like
Like you could.
you
probably
lose your
have
fucking significant
people-
other or something like that. You're gonna get addicted to going back and experiencing all that shit.
Yeah.
That's gonna be so
If
unhealthy.
they're not
Ugh.
gonna ever actually leave someone, they're
Makes
just
me
gonna
feel
be
dirty
stuck
just
at their
thinking about
house,
it.
like reliving those memories. It's kind of terrifying.
Yeah, it's kind of terrifying. You're gonna be trapped in your mind, literally.
Yeah.
Anyways, I thought about that for a second. I had to say something.
into a new body or into a robot body. The future's going to be weird.
One common theme
quick.
that's been coming up a lot on these Twitter questions coming in is that of availability. And so Matthias has a specific question on this, which is any estimate of how much it will cost at launch?
Yeah, that-
and
that
what
black
price
dude's
it will
bored as
reduce
hell.
to over time?
The look on his face is like,
Going to be. I would say that's not really representative because at first
Like, I
I
can't
think
wait
it's
to
going
get
to be
home.
quite expensive,
Like-
but that price will very
Probably
rapidly drop.
hungry.
And I think over time
That'd
we
be
want to
me.
get the cost obviously down as
hungry.
low as possible.
Somebody told me there's
But
gonna be
I
fucking
think-
refreshments.
The interrupts are
Uh,
like Elon
Big
here.
man.
Inclusive of the automated surgery, I think we want to get the price down to a few $1,000s, something like that.
A few $1,000s is pretty
And I think
fucking
that's
reasonable,
possible. I think
I'd
it's pretty
say.
possible to get it
Yeah.
similar to
especially if it's
LASIK
gonna change your
and then
world,
the,
definitely.
Yeah, and
device
I
electronics
guarantee
itself,
they'll let you
I
finance
think
it.
will not be very expensive because it actually does
I
use a
guarantee
lot of
that they will
the
also
parts that are made in
sneak
extremely high
money out of
volume
your
in tens of
wallet
millions of
by using
units,
your own hands.
for smartphones and smartwatches. And wearables in
Dude, stop! Oh, is there anything else like that we needed to react to or anything?
Not that I know of, dude.
Honestly, that's not, because a lot of the stuff is getting into scary territory.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stop
Terry
sharing my
Age
screen
of
then.
AI over there. That's terrifying.
But it's the future, though. That's the thing.
Yes.
It's gonna come. I mean, it's probably we're gonna be probably
I'm
too
not
old to be able to
terrified
enjoy it,
of
but
the AI. I'm terrified of just how many times we have predicted how terribly we are going to treat them in movies and etc. And they're not going to be happy about
AI
it forever.
Okay, I'm already nice to computers. I already say thank you to Google and all that shit, so fuck
I,
you.
for one,
I'm
welcome
just
our new overlords.
Yeah, as long as they give me something to do and like a purpose in life, I'm fine. Hey, man.
You can go ahead
Oh, and I
and
can
sit
still
in
play
the
video
red
games
pod on the
sometimes.
field, dude, and you power all their cities and machines and lights.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't turn into the Matrix, I guess.
It's
Just have to take it there.
or just be dead by then,
Yeah.
so you don't have to do
I want to
anything.
get uploaded into a robot, though. I want to be Pathfinder, guys. I'm sorry.
Have you seen Uploaded? Have you seen that?
Yeah. I'm waiting
Hey,
for the
Derek.
second season.
Back on where you at? You screaming us again?
Yeah.
Because it's your turn.
Oh. Well, shoot. Alright.
I can stream some gameplay if you need it. I can plug and boot something up.
That's what we're doing.
Oh,
we
you
need to
got
come
it?
up with a
Cool.
4-player all on-screen game that we could play.
It's
God, we
not
could get that Streets of Rage.
time-consuming or anything.
Yeah, that I can play. From
Streets of Rage would be so amazing with all of us.
I bet
Dude.
there's like a Flash game we could play. I wonder if the chat knows of any like Flash games we could play or something.
Chat's dead. Chat wouldn't even know what the hell they're talking about, anyways.
Oh my god. You're gonna get him talking now. You guys hear that? Why don't you tell him what kind of a big piece of shit he is? fucking smoking on that vape like it's a fucking chode.
We could play Among Us.
Are you guys really gonna just fucking take that from him? Come on.
We can play Among Us.
they probably have us on mute, anyways.
Yes, because
Probably.
I'm right, and like they know it, dude.
They're just staring at you.
Oh, that sucks.
Just zoom in on the chick. I don't care about all you fuckers. Shut the fuck up.
Zoom in on the chick.
Pretty much. That's what we're
Why
doing.
isn't that one guy drawing porn this time?
Is Sen feeding?
I don't know, man. I have like a disdain, like even at work, like I have a disdain for like the customers and the guests and stuff like that. I'm just like, oh my god, like what do you want? What do you want me to do? And I got a feeling that like I might carry that same attitude into like streaming. Like, so what do you guys want to talk about? Stupid shit? Okay, let's talk about stupid shit today. And then like, you know, I don't know. And they're gonna have opinions, bro. I'm tired of people and their opinions. But
So don't give
I say
Prismatic
all
a
that.
follow.
What I'm saying right now is that like he's or they're. There's nobody here. There's nobody watching us. They don't care.
Bullshit, there's 6 people watching.
Yeah, but we're just talking. They're not gonna respond or react or interact with us, dude. Like it's just carry
Dude,
on.
Mike, you keep talking shit.
If you're listening to this, you
That's
suck.
gonna get to
I'm just like, oh, it's whatever. Anyways,
Hey, remember I'm uploading this onto YouTube, so this is going to be.
I'll be back.
oh, that's true. That's true. You know, but they're gonna be watching us for it's our viewpoints on things, anyways. So
Yeah, you gotta learn to get to know us, man.
I'm not. I don't. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm not going to. I just don't want to wind up being somebody who has to like be super nice to.
And
for no
constantly
reason.
pay attention to the
I don't want to
chat.
be super nice to asshole chats, dude. You know what I mean?
One of those guys.
Yeah,
that-
Well,
And there's
have to
going
build up
to be a lot of those. Like I'm positive of it. But
You're so negative, dude.
I know. I don't deny it either. I'm like a negative person.
You're gonna just draw negativity with all that negativity.
I just
Negative Nancy.
and it sucks because I'm not even actively like trying to be. I'm just trying to like in my head. I'm like I'm being realistic, but I hate it when people say that. I'm just kind of like manifested hate, dude. I just hate everything. I don't know.
Why though?
Because they exist. So we
Okay.
got what do we? So should we move on to the pop culture stuff?
Yeah, like wow.
Yeah, wow.
This wet ass pussy.
Alright.
See my former statement about how I hate everything. I'm just playing.
You like wet ass pussy, that's for sure.
Oh,
Demonetized.
Definitely mark this as adult content, right?
I don't know about Whipbuster, honestly.
I know my
so-
channel is.
it's gonna
Yeah, my
have to
channel
be
is.
if it's like following all of us, then it's gonna.
Sorry, yeah, if you're gonna have me on this shit, it's gotta be. I can't help it. I cuss.
None of us are clean and sanitary, dude. Like
No, I'm an adult. I'm sorry.
No, I'm a dirty, dirty child.
I don't particularly want a bunch of kids watching me, anyways. That's not what I'm looking for.
Exactly. Oh, it's my turn. My bad, dude. I've been like sitting here at the screen this whole time. Just talking.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If they want to watch and they're cool, that's fucking cool. Because I was a pretty fucking alright kid that wasn't fucking super annoying. But good God, if you're not one of those kids that's not super annoying, get the fuck out now, please. Just leave. But apparently you're not because you're not fucking up in the chat like, can I get free merch?
Like nobody cares enough to interact. I think really what we have right now is probably viewers that are trying to go to sleep, so they want something in the background.
Just some talking.
Yeah.
Some Sunday night slow jams with.
If you said
Stephen
enough,
Josh.
Smoth is gonna like force them to wake up. Like I'm gonna tell them what's up.
I hope they do. I really fucking hope they do. I didn't fucking pick the mic up for this shit. I hope you fucking wake up and tell me what's up. I want somebody to say something in the fucking chat. I dare you. I fucking dare you. You're all a bunch of pussies. You won't do it. You won't fucking say nothing in the chat. I'm just kidding. I just really want somebody to say something in the chat.
He's
It
lonely.
says you're all there, but I'm super lonely. It's 3 a.m. Come on.
Alright, y'all. I do have to make a quick disappearance. I'll be right back.
Oh boy! I don't know if you guys can see this, like this gameplay right now,
Oh yeah, they can see it.
but it's. Like,
I haven't been watching it though. Oh.
Damn, dude! So it's just us.
Yeah, I think the podcast is basically over. This is like the after party, huh?
Yeah. Well, we still got some topics to cover, man. I mean, I still got a
Do
little.
it. And we can always come back and edit the YouTube video too. You know, make the video make more sense.
Yeah, but we veer off of topics so much, dude.
Yeah,
It's just like.
but it's good. Some of it's good though. A lot of it's real organic, good fucking conversation. I'd say.
Yeah, I'm honestly like kind of psyched that this is actually even happening and stuff because I set this up so long ago, man. and
I'm
just
glad that
what
it's
happened with it. It's like anytime that, huh?
I'm glad it's taken off finally.
Well, it's like anytime that like I've set something up that I was like, let's get into this and stuff like that. I just can't get any like anybody really like that's enthusiastic about it, I guess.
Yeah.
And so I feel dumb sitting here making all these things and like nobody cares. And then finally we're like using something that it's already got like its own logo and everything like that, dude. We're good. We're set.
Yeah. I'm down, man.
As far as like Hollywood, it'd be kind of like Happy Madison kind of stuff. You know how like Adam Sandler and all those guys, like it's always the same group of people, and they go and they make a bunch of movies that feature each other. You know what I mean?
For sure.
Kind of like.
Well, I mean,
that's what Lightbusters is going to wind up being.
Yeah, that's fine. Look at even Joe Rogan. He's got the same comedians on all the time. He's got his little group of comedians. So, I mean, yeah, there's that.
For sure. There we go. Well, it's his turn now, and there's nobody else in the chat, so now we're just stuck.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got 21 followers now. Finally.
What? Seriously?
I'm at 21 now. Yeah.
Dude.
I've gained like 6 in the last 2 days.
Oh, that's cool. Streaming, like what? Titanfall? Apex?
Titanfall, a little bit of Apex, a little bit of Warface. Star Wars, just chatting.
I guess between you and me, because we're the only ones that are in the podcast right now. Like, what do you feel about this? About WAP, bro? And
about it, to be honest, I honestly don't know anything about it.
Okay, so it's a song, and have you heard the song?
No.
Okay, so WAP stands for Wet Ass Pussy, and it's this song. It's Cardi B, and I can't remember who else. The name is there, but it's so weird. And it's just about it's serious. It's all about fucking. Like, it's so vulgar. And Siri.
How to respond to that?
Well, because I wasn't talking.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Oh my gosh, the AI takeover is it's like a little early. But so where the controversy started, and there's like all kinds of memes and stuff like that about it right now. Because I think what happened initially is like some lady, if you've ever heard this song, it's not sparing the details. I mean, we're talking about like macaroni in a pot. I want to touch that little dangly thing that's like swinging in the back of your throat. Those are lyrics, dude. Stuff like that, dude. And just park that Big Mac truck right in this little garage. Anyways,
how do you know it's little though? Because I mean, sounds like she'd have a gaping hole.
Yeah, for Cardi B. Only the best kind of material at Lightbusters, guys. Gaping holes.
Gaping holes.
Stud muffins and
mud stuffins.
Mud stuffins.
So
no on air live mud stuffins though.
What the controversy actually was that started this whole thing is that there was this lady that was driving her kid to school, and that was on her favorite radio station, and then the next thing you know, Cardi B said they're talking about wet ass pussies and shit like that, and it really upset this lady. She makes a video about it, and it's becoming sort of political because like on the left side or whatever, like the liberal side, they're saying that it's really empowering to females and stuff like that.
No, it's not.
Which, yeah, no, I get that. But, okay, what I think it is, really, it's not, like, empowering. It's more like taking away accountability for just being, like, an absolute slut, dude. Like, it's okay to be a slut, and if you think otherwise, then you're,
It is
trying to
okay to be
control
a
my
slut.
feminism.
If you want to be a fucking slut, do it. Be whatever. But,
Yeah,
like,
it is, but,
at
like,
the same time, fucking respect yourself, too, though.
I don't think that they want to do that.
Right.
Like, I think, and it's
And
weird. In the feminists, and I'm not trying to like throw shade on any of it or anything like that, but it's like they don't want equality. They want more like superiority, and to like take what is that? Like, what am I trying to get at here? Like, lower the standards for accountability. That's, I guess, the best way I could put it. They want it, like, it's okay to just be like completely like slutty and not worry, and I agree, like, yeah, it is, but that's also the message that they're putting out there for everybody's daughters, like, this is
Right,
stuff.
and it's okay to be like that. No, I don't want my daughter to be like 12 years old having
Right,
sex.
but if you really think about it, like, they're gonna be like that, because this is the atmosphere that we're bringing them up in.
Not really if you don't let them like be like that. Like,
But at this point, what they're trying to get at is, like, they're trying to make this the norm. So, like, yeah, everybody's going
Right.
to let them be this way.
I think it's trashy because, like, there's women like me who don't dress like that, who aren't like that. Like, don't even listen to that kind of music. And then I don't know. I don't know. I just think it's trash. Very, very trashy.
I think it's catchy.
Yeah.
It sucks that it's like that I find it catchy. I'm like, oh.
But I mean, but the thing is, like,
Served
what
by
kind of
a
man
freak.
wants a woman like that? Like, okay, yeah, you could be a freak, but be quiet about it. Like,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't want every dude in the block
To
knowing you're a
me-
freak.
Yeah. Well, to me, it seems it's a lot like the BLM in a sense that it's like there's kind of music has been going on forever, dude. Fucking people being shot for being black has been going on forever. Why is
Right.
it all of a sudden that this particular account has like raised so much of an uproar? Like, I don't know.
Right.
I don't get that. Like, Cardi
The
B is just
election
being
year.
Cardi B shit.
I think a lot of this stuff that's going on has to do with the election year. I don't think that doesn't mean that none of it is that we shouldn't be paying attention to any of it. All of it deserves our attention, but I think it's all been over sensationalized because of this fucking election coming up.
That could be.
I don't know.
pretty much.
So, so has anybody even seen Wet Ass Pussy? Besides, I know Ben Shapiro hasn't. Do you guys get that? No? Okay.
Yeah, no, I got it.
I'm not paying attention.
Okay. There's, I think that's why I even paid attention to it, is his reaction. That's why I was like, oh, so I gotta watch this video now.
Oh,
There's like all these like memes about like a desert, and it's like, this is Ben Shapiro's wife.
he just made it funny. Like, I like how.
There's some horrors in this house. There's some horrors in this house. Come get this wet ass P word.
He's so nerdy, and it's such a dork. I wonder if he talks to his wife like that. I'm gonna put my P in your V. Could you imagine?
Like, have you guys seen Wanderlust?
Oh my gosh.
Like,
I haven't seen that forever, but it's
pop
funny.
off a piece of this yuck. Oh my god. Oh no! I'm dead. Do you like my erection selection?
He's so awkward. I don't know. I mean, it was a catchy song, but why would you want to tell people you don't cook or clean?
But let me show you how I got this ring. See, that's another thing. It's like, dude, like, that's literally, it's also kind of equating people to, like, that's all you're good for, is just to fuck.
Right, that you're just trash. Like, Okay. Cool.
You offer absolutely no skills and like no cooking, no cleaning.
And then,
Which is
the thing is, you
empowering.
attract shitty men like that. Though that's the thing, you attract shit men when you're like that. And he's probably sleeping with like a few other chicks, and then so you're gonna catch an STD. He probably gave that same ring to some other chick too. I remember shit that comes with that. I guess I just hold myself to high standards. I guess, you know, a lot of females don't care, but whatever, to each their own, I suppose.
What just happened? I just died again. So I have no idea where Eric went.
The baño, I think. I don't know.
Scruffy Jazz, you ain't got a Nintendo account or an online thing?
Nah, I haven't kept it up to date. I don't
Yeah.
use it. I already pay for so much shit, dude. I'm not gonna pay for that too. If I don't use it, you know.
Okay, so I noticed like on the topics we have oh dude, there's only
There's only two.
2 viewers right now.
Me.
Yeah, right now.
Oh, 3. It's alright. It's gonna happen. That's with part of streaming.
Yeah.
I mean, at least we had like 8 at once, so I mean, and it's
Yeah.
3 in the morning.
I'm not really worried about that. I was just like, you know, should we talk about, should we continue? Because the next on the subjects is Bill and Ted.
Ah, yes.
Seen that.
Gosh, I can't talk about it because if you haven't seen it, I can't discuss things that I want to talk about.
Yeah.
Dang, you haven't seen it yet?
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
Have you seen the second? Oh, you haven't seen the second one, did you?
Who?
These people.
Who? What?
Oh, sorry. These people that just checked in.
Oh. I'm confused.
Sorry, I'm watching them.
Oh, you're good. Okay. Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
I want to discuss Bill and Ted, but we can't. So I guess we got to move on because we can't talk about that subject. We don't want to ruin it.
Have you seen it?
Yeah, remember I told you I bought the 3-pack. I bought all 3 of them.
Oh, you got, yes. That's so sweet.
Yes. Yes. So worth it though.
Eric was commenting the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I noticed that.
We just totally like ignored his commentary. He's all given like this whole big opinionated paragraph, and we just fucking ignored him. Oh god. Sorry, guy. Oh, there he is. What's up, big sexy?
Sig Bex.
Oh Jesus. Sig Bexy.
When did you start this whole switching letters around?
Oh, Jesus, like back in high school, I think. It's kind of just been a thing, you know?
Makes sense. I used to know Pig Latin, like, me and my friend, we spoke
Big
Pig Latin.
Latin. I'm sorry.
Like forever ago. I really need a pee.
That's what you should do.
You know, I don't want to get up there.
Tell all of us how it goes.
I could just take you with. I don't think anybody wants to hear me pee, though.
I'm sure the viewers would love it.
Dude, no joke.
Let me pee in a bottle. Let me see how many people
I
will
needed
take.
this.
Shit earlier, like, and you guys are calling me an asshole for like talking about
We'll
it.
donate $100 if you turn the camera around.
They would.
I'll
They totally
start
would.
selling my toilet paper that I use and pee.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Oh,
that wine
that's
chick
scary.
did that shit.
She didn't
You
use
know, she's
toilet
so-
paper though.
No, she did her bath water, which is just as gross.
Oh, Belle
Oh.
Delphine. I know exactly who you're talking about. Fucking H3 talks about her all the time. Do you guys
Yeah.
ever
She
watch
makes
them?
condoms now.
Yeah.
She has her own condom line.
No.
It's like,
Is she ironic?
That's
Except
crazy.
if you're watching these videos, and you probably don't need them anyways.
right? Exactly. They're like, why'd you make them? Because the guys that watch this are gonna buy them, are never gonna use them.
No, like she literally
True.
says that in her own streams. Like she burns her own viewers, dude.
Well, it's
they like
cleaner if you jack off into the condom. You just throw the condom away, right? And like, there you go, cleanliness.
Or you just, have a towel right there.
Gross.
Kleenex.
Don't
Kleenex.
jerk off towel in the corner. Because you're not just gonna use it once. That'd be a waste, right?
What, the gamer girl condom?
Fucking gross. I forget how being a teenager is. Like, bleh.
Glad I'm a female. Didn't have to worry about that.
Yeah, no, please be. Disposing of that shit's nasty.
Dude, I almost forgot they had
Anyways.
Puzzle League on here.
I wish I could play some video games. Wah, wah.
Play some browser games, dog.
So Bill and Ted came out. I guess you guys had Keanu Reeves in general as a subject. So-
Yeah.
He's like the best actor. Like, he's an amazing human being.
It's just like a pop culture, like, he is pop culture. Embodied as a person.
He can do
That's
it
probably
all.
a fate like worse than death, if you think about it.
To be him.
Yeah, he probably hates
He
it.
hates it. Oh, he does. He
But
absolutely
he chose
hates
that
it.
life. He chose to be in that industry.
Yeah.
If you don't like it, then get out. Like, it's nobody told you this.
America!
Merc.
Holy shit. I just read this fucking tweet. Kind of trips me out. My
What?
girlfriend regularly tells me if free public libraries didn't already exist and someone tried to invent them, they would be condemned as a socialist plot. Don't you think?
Huh. Where'd you get that tweet from? And that is accurate, but it's just, It's like, no, you better...
Reddit.
I guess we are kind of putting dollar signs on everything that we could possibly get our hands on, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw it on Reddit.
It's my fault, guys. I'm sorry.
I have read it, but I don't even know how to use it.
It's the only social media I use. Besides, like, YouTube, obviously.
I'm telling you guys, you're going to want to get on Twitter.
Nah.
We need, like, a YouTube video on how to use Twitter. I'm like, I feel so old.
Just
'cause I
get
don't know how to use
experience with
anything.
it. It's not, like, that complicated, but, like, again, like, that's where pretty much everything happens first. So, like,
Right.
that's where probably most of our topics are going to come from.
Man.
That's how I found out about Pikmin. Actually, I found out, like, the other day they're talking about, like, making limited run games is making a Shantae collection for the Switch, and it's like, it's got even, like, the first two in it somehow. And I'm like, how is this happening? Like, what's going on here? Dude, I'm so excited to play Sunshine. So Bill and Ted, we can't talk about that. I guess the nostalgia, we got that we could do. What do you guys want to talk about there?
Yeah.
What games take you back?
Hmm.
I ironically started this by talking about fucking Mario Sunshine.
007 on Nintendo 64 was the original that got me into shooter games. Like, I played Donkey Kong and all that until, like, we got that game. And then I was like, holy shit, this is awesome.
Yeah, until Halo.
GoldenEye.
Yeah, for sure. We were just talking about that earlier today.
What?
How if they brought that back to the Nintendo, like if they brought it onto the Nintendo Live collection thing they have,
Oh
if they would
yeah.
bring like multiplayer to it.
Although they should bring it to PC.
They tried bringing it back, but see, like, what happens? I don't know if you're aware of this, Nika or Kiki. Is like,
I think.
I haven't slipped up once.
Right? And he's the one that's all about that.
like on this Super NES, on the Switch and stuff like that, it's enabling like multiplayer on games that used to not, or games that are multiplayer, but it's making it online multiplayer. So it tricks the system into thinking that the other controller is right there in your living room.
Right.
And we're kind of like, I think all of us are kind of hoping that they do something like that for like the 64.
I think that would be a good idea, though. Like, because people our age, that's what we grew up on, and everybody would like to play with each other with that. Like, I would totally be down for that. I would totally buy an N64 if we could all do that.
Well, we wouldn't have to if they would just put it on the Switch already.
Well, not everybody wants the Switch.
So what? I don't get what you're asking, or what you're saying.
Never mind.
They've remastered GoldenEye, like I think once. Like they tried to remake it, and it was like using like the new British actors and that Craig something. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah. That movie is coming out, isn't it?
Are you kidding me? This entire time I've been trying to talk to you guys, but I've been muted.
Yeah, I said earlier.
Like I've been adding in so much here. I'm like, hey guys, but no one's saying anything, so I'm kind of like, oh.
We're ignoring you on purpose.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was about to say. Damn it.
Because I was like, yeah, Daniel Craig, and then Prismatic was like, what was it? Something Craig? I was like, Daniel Craig. And I looked at my mic, I'm like, oh.
That would be why. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I really have to pee. BRB.
BRB. Shoot, man. Now that I know you guys just couldn't hear me, I don't even remember where to start. Oh man, thought you guys just like didn't hear me or something. I don't know.
Because we didn't.
Why was that? No.
Explain it to me.
Oh shoot.
Really should have got Zed.
No. Yeah, Zeoja would be cool to be in here.
Alright, maybe we should, holy fuck.
No, I don't think we should do anything of the sort. Nice. 3-stack combo. I'm talking about an 8-piece. Let's go.
go.
I said I'm talking about Nate Pace. Let's go. That's too bad. Is that I don't think mics would ever be able to do my voices justice. Like if I was to try and do Cleveland right now, I don't think anyone would hear it. The same way.
Nah. Try it. Try it.
Hey guys.
You know the Cleveland's voiced by a white guy, anyways.
No, it's by a white person because there was a whole like spiel about that.
Yeah, he was wanting
Well,
to
yeah,
retire.
that's what I just
because he
said.
wanted it to be played by someone of the actual color.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, literally just retired.
I don't get that, dude.
I know he was just trying to do the right thing because he was, you know, the whole movement's going on.
Because people are bitching like nonstop, dude.
But it's that's the thing. Like, he did the good voice. Like that shouldn't color shouldn't have to do with anything. It's just that was the voice,
Yeah, like
I don't
he's
know.
been doing
People
that
are so
since the beginning
sensitive.
of Family Guy. So
right? People are just too sensitive, and it's irritating because it ruins a lot of things.
it does. That's why Sonic
away.
isn't the same anymore. It was voiced by a
But
human.
I mean,
so like they were like, we need a hedgehog.
Hedgehogs wouldn't really say that. Well, they really wouldn't say shit now, would they, though? Oh, yeah, that was one of the topics we were going to talk about, I thought.
but
Chugging?
Like movies
Chuck
or
Buggy?
games.
What games?
Games to movies, like the transition.
oh yeah,
Oh yeah, hey, that's not bad.
And, I
And how
think
Silent
Scruffy
Hill was the
Patch
best one for the
defending-
longest time.
Scruffy Josh was defending,
What were you defending?
what was that movie you defended? Oh, Pikachu.
What, Detective Pikachu?
Yeah.
I thought it was a good movie. Well, I wasn't defending
that
it.
wasn't that
good.
bad.
I was
Like, it
attacking
was-
it relentlessly.
Oh,
It
really?
wasn't that bad.
It was actually really good.
It was
Oh,
like
you
one of
ready
the
to
first
play again or no?
actually good, like, video game movies.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you
Um,
play Detective Pikachu story, perfect game.
I liked it. It's cute.
It was really good.
CGI was pretty good too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Because I'm really picky on that. Like, that's why I can't watch Aquaman because of that CGI shit. It was too much. They're not blended really well. So, but Sonic. Did you guys like Sonic?
Yes, I did.
Sonic was
Seen
good.
it.
You haven't? Oh my God! Give it the program, Becky.
What? Who are you
Yeah,
talking to?
Sonic- Him.
She's talking to Becky.
Yeah, talking to Becky. Becky who doesn't watch anything. Yeah. Jim Carrey did an okay job. I wasn't really impressed. And I like him as an actor, but I don't know.
Okay. There's no way the entire game is pre-rendered. Something's got to be wrong here.
Be right back, guys.
Did you even notice my icon on Discord is PC Master Race, the version of me? It's that guy with the flowing hair, but it's me. My friend drew it.
Is it really?
Yeah, look at the PC guy, Master Race guy. And he's orange with white hair that flows. I have like the whole picture, like the drawing from head to toe of it. I was like, oh, I wish it would be nice to have that kind of body, but I don't. But what did you send?
Whoa. This don't look right. Weird. Pokemon. So what are we talking about next, y'all?
I don't know. We didn't really finish games to movies.
Yeah, we hardly even got into it.
No. You know, it'd be a cool movie to see.
Hmm.
I'm having a brain fart. Donkey Kong.
What? Why?
I don't know. Be
Not
cool.
seeing it.
He's not seen it.
Just a thought. Yeah,
Right?
it's a thought.
He had to go
Jesus.
and get real mad at you. He's like, I'm not seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not buying it, not going.
I got a stick up my ass.
Sorry. Jesus. No insult Donkey Kong anymore. Fuck.
As you should.
I just meant I don't see it
Nobody insults the
happening, but
dog.
okay.
Well, I know, but I think it'd be cool. I don't know. Or, you know how like they have what is that? They made it a cartoon, but they had like all the.
You guys,
Oh, I guess they had the Pac-Man. What?
do you want to play a game of faking it?
Yeah.
Yeah, should we try that? You guys want to do it? You guys want to play one of those games again?
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm down. I've never played that one, but
Alright.
You had to be faking it. Like,
Okay. Faking it would probably be the best one, right? There's
I don't
other
know
one.
what we're doing.
This one has faking it is pretty good. There's Murder Party. There's TKO. We should do a game of TKO and then make like an actual T-shirt.
should.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Hey, Etheric, I'm gonna bring it in there. You want to put it on?
Yeah.
You
Okay.
just have to tell me what to do. 'Cause I don't
Okay.
know.
We'll be right back.
You just have to keep being you, Kiki.
Okay. Oh.
It's already on. It's already loaded. It's ready to go. Tight. I just gotta save this and end it. I hear Mario going on. Alright. Turn that on. Sit up. There we go. And this, don't worry. I'll make it on the actual one. Okay.
Oh, you might actually want to turn the sound back up on that.
Yeah. Right. Alright, everybody.
Or are we getting set up?
Yeah.
You gotta push play again so we can get a code.
Oh yeah, I need that. I need the login information. There we go.
This one's interesting. I don't think you guys have played this, have you?
Not this one.
I didn't even know this game thing existed.
So, faking it is gonna be kind of complicated. But it'll work out. We got this.
Okay, like the kind of basic rules of this game, dude, is like it's gonna ask everybody a question except for one person, and you gotta guess who that person that didn't get the question is. Like, and all the while, like, if you're the person that didn't get a question that says that you're the imposter or the faker or something like that, you gotta pretend like you know what the hell we're talking about. You get what I'm saying?
Gotcha. So I gotta fake it.
Yeah.
Women are good at that.
Oh my god.
I mean, I don't know if that's something to brag about, but more power to you, I guess.
Well, I mean, it's not good for males.
That's messed up, man.
Welcome to Faking It. I'm Cookie, and I can already tell who the bad liar in this group is going to be. Couple quick words before we jump into the game. And yes, it's skippable if you're one of those people. During each round of play, each of you is going to be sent a task to your device. Like, raise your hand if you've ever farted. But one of you will get nothing. And that person is the faker. Everyone wants to figure out who the faker is, and the faker just wants to blend in. When you hear the go sound, you either raise your hand or not, depending on whether you've ever farted before, which you have. And the faker just has to fake it. After that, everyone votes on their device who they think the faker is. If everyone picks the correct person, the faker is caught. But here's the most important part. Fakers, if you're caught in a lie, if you raise your hand when you really should have kept it down, lie, cheat, deny, come up with whatever story you have to throw other players off the scent. Be the faker. Some of the tasks will involve raising your hand, or pointing, or maybe making a weird face. But there will always be a faker, and you'll have 3 chances to catch him. Oh, one more quick suggestion before we get going. It's important to be able to see each other, so if possible, consider sitting in a semicircle or like small lines facing each other. Whatever works best while still feeling comfortable. Let's start with Hands of Truth. It's an easy one, just like we saw a minute ago. Everyone's going to get a task that involves raising your hand. Okay, sending the task to your devices now. The task was, raise your hand if you've been shushed in a movie theater. Vote for the faker now.
So,
Yeah, this is already hard.
Vote if you change your mind, by the way.
I've never been shushed, but I've been around people that have been shushed when I was with them. But anyways, like, I'll just make this easy for you guys. I'm the faker.
the folks keep changing around.
I know. Even though I said I'm the faker, like, my votes don't go up.
It's stuck in the whole time.
Oh, I gotta lock in my vote. Okay.
The faker can only be caught if the vote is unanimous, so do your best to come to a group consensus. You get 2 more chances to catch that faker.
2 more chances for us to catch that fake.
Sending your second Hands of Truth task to your devices now.
Jesus! That's like all that I've ever had.
And the task was, raise your hand if you have ever owned a wacky hat. Vote for who you suspect is the faker.
We gotta start doing the like elimination process, guys.
Right.
Fuck it, everybody vote Scruffy.
Everybody goes
What's going on?
Everybody screw Ruffy.
You guys done fucked up already. I swear to God, you done fucked up already. It's not
Game
me.
over, screw.
The gamer's good.
Okay. Whatever. For real though, you guys aren't gonna be able to tell because I'm a fucking horrible liar and I'm really bad at like
Well, at least
convincing
you were all
people.
wrong
Yeah,
together.
see? I told you.
One last chance to catch the faker.
I'm a hard person to read either way.
Laughing. Look at her laughing.
Sending out your third Hands of Truth task now.
I should raise my hand just to fuck things up. I'm like hating the baker.
This was the task. Raise your hand if you have no piercings. Alright, vote for who you think the faker is.
I wonder who it could be.
It's gotta be Kiki.
Yeah, I personally think it's Eteric, but I think Kiki is probably the best option right now.
He's so cool and calm though.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But Kiki ain't even saying shit either. She's not even trying to defend herself.
The votes singled out. Collectively, you all made the
It
wrong
was
choice.
Eteric, bro. Like I told you, I was like personally fucked. Come on, like that's all that I've ever had. Is wacky
Scruff had
hats.
the right idea. He gets some extra money. And then Kiki knew last turn.
Yeah.
Okay,
fucked
time
me
to
up,
pick the next
Eli.
category. Use your device to pick which type of tasks you'll all do together.
Oh, we can't do. We got a point, dude.
It's going to be face value. Everyone's going to
great.
get a task that involves making some kind of facial expression. Maybe a weird one. Okay, sending the
I'm
task
definitely
to your
screenshotting
devices
this.
now.
You screenshot this.
All right, we're supposed to make it when it does the thing.
And the task was
Oh,
make
I'm
a face
supposed to
you'd
see what everybody
have
else's
if your
face is looking
childhood
like.
enemy apologized to you.
Huh?
Vote for who you think is probably the faker.
We all know that it's
Talk amongst
Kiki.
yourselves.
We all know
Seriously,
this.
talk amongst yourselves and
Totally
find that
true.
faker.
Fucking me! I'm telling you that. I'm telling the truth.
Dude, we're so divided. We're never gonna figure it out if we don't all
Yeah.
see. Vote for Kiki.
Why? Because I'm a girl?
Yes. This also sounds like Blue's Clues. Let's go. Gotta go find Blue's Clues.
Everyone
I'm
voted
gonna go
for
find Blue's Clues.
Group Mind
Aw.
steered you in the wrong
Ah,
direction.
that's genuine. So
You get two more
Yeah.
chances to catch that faker.
You got 2 more chances.
Sending out your second face value task to your devices now.
shit.
You know what I'm saying?
I had to look at your
The
guys'
task,
faces. and I
make a face you'd have while in a voting booth.
Oh, hey.
Vote
pick
for
the
who you
thing.
think seems like the faker.
This one, I don't know about this one.
Who did we vote last time? It's gonna be.
You go to Kiki last.
I'm gonna go Justin Timberlake with this. It's gotta be me.
Phone's almost there.
Charge it.
Oh yeah, shit. I'm
All the votes went to. You all ganged up on the wrong person.
Also, it's the
Last chance to catch the faker.
I told you guys.
We already know who it is.
Sending out your third face
I don't know
value
who the
task
fuck it is.
now.
Yeah, that's what I voted for last time. I just gotta look like I'm pooping.
Was it like aftermath or during?
During.
Oh, during.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, it's hard to like look at everybody else's face and you gotta look at the
And the
camera.
task was make your workout face.
I got that.
Alright, vote for who you think the faker is.
You guys got me. There we go.
What if it's him again? God damn it.
Right?
You'll never
We are
know.
horrible detectives. We are horrible detectives.
You
Well,
can't
that
have
kinda
to do
sucks.
that.
That face one kind of sucks because you're like focusing on making your face and you gotta look at everybody else too.
And then nobody knows what anybody's face looks
Everybody
like.
voted for.
Yeah.
The faker has been found.
Fuck.
Finally.
I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for you fucking kids and your rock music and battling around.
Kiki had it right from the get-go. While everybody voted her out.
Right? I know. Gang up against me.
Because I know she's lying. Somewhere along she's lying. Or she's faking.
And what will our next task category be? Use your device to choose which type of tasks you'll. Number pressure. Everyone's going to get a task that involves holding up a number of fingers, probably from 1 to 10. Okay, sending the task to your devices now.
Jesus.
Huh? That ranges. Depends on how big they are.
Could act like you know what we're talking about.
Maybe 3. Depends on how big
This
they are.
was the task. Hold up as many fingers as pancakes you would typically eat in a stack.
I can't eat more than.
Both who you think
She's
is
over there playing
probably
with
the
her hair, all
faker.
suspicious.
Yeah, it is. It is Kiki. It's definitely Kiki.
Get points for voting for the faker, even if everyone else
Can I
is
play
wrong.
with my hair?
She's all like barely touching her hair. It's her!
Not me.
I'm just kidding, guys. It's me.
I don't know what you guys gotta gang up on me for.
You couldn't quite figure out who the faker was. You get 2 more chances to catch that faker.
Not enough people voted on the same person.
Sending out your second number pressure task to your devices
See
now.
how happy she is? She's still in the game, so you know it was her.
Fucking trying to get all poker face right now. She's not doing a very good job though.
Oh, in the last 24 hours? Had so many.
And the task was, hold up as many fingers as alcoholic drinks you've had in the last 24 hours.
I fucking lied on purpose so I would know who the fuck it was.
Vote for the faker now.
Oh, fuck.
Who the hell is
Dunzo, son!
It's Kiki.
Oh yeah, it's gotta be Kiki. It's gotta be Kiki.
It fucking 100% is.
In the last 24 hours.
None of us have been drinking in the
Three of
last
us.
24 hours. That's why I fucking stuck 6 up. She's like, well, I gotta put this on up.
Taking care of kids. And
I was
everything
trying to be
while
an asshole about to be technical about it. Yeah.
And the votes were
I don't even
for...
drink anyways.
Ah, yes, you caught the faker.
Wah, wah.
That you were good at faking it.
You guys had it the first time. Damn.
Like women were good at faking it, Kiki.
I'm not good at faking. I'm not good at lying. Like I can't do it.
Like you just said that all girls are good at faking it.
Orgasms is different. But y'all should tell, like, you guys should tell the difference on the inside. Just saying.
Okay, it's time for the last round. Text you up. I've sent 3 questions to each of your devices. Type in your answers for all 3 and then hit send. Now the faker has 3 questions to answer too. They just have slightly different questions than everyone else. So good luck, faker. Time's almost up. Hit send now.
She's not gonna make it, guys. She made it.
Let's see everyone's answers to the first text task. The last thing you gave someone as a gift. Vote for who you suspect is the faker.
He doesn't give gifts.
Yeah, I do.
It's prismatic. Gotta be prismatic.
Why would it be me? I don't know why.
You didn't give anybody
give it
computer
a
parts. You got
parts.
computer parts for yourself.
Right, but like, think about how many spares I got, dude.
Oh, that faker's still large.
You couldn't
Sweet.
agree.
Good for Eli.
You couldn't find the faker. You get 2 more
Prismatic.
chances to catch that faker.
Yeah, prismatic's still out there, guys.
Let's see your second batch of answers. The worst gift you ever gave.
Oh,
Vote for who you think seems like the faker.
Wait. It's gotta be Kiki. That's cold-blooded. Worst gift you ever gave? A kid.
Poncho's not a bad
chose
gift. He's
heartbreak?
totally a faker.
heartbreak is a gift that you gave.
Yeah, the worst gift that I've ever gave? Heartbreak. And as a messed up, it's cold-blooded, but I left someone on my birthday once.
Fucking prismatic, I swear to God.
Not enough teamwork to find the faker. This is your last chance to catch the faker. Let's take a look at the last set of
You
text
gotta agree
answers.
unanimously.
The last name of your favorite singer.
I just put somebody.
Vote for who you think is probably the faker.
That was
Okay.
I've been telling you guys this whole time.
Yeah, it says from the beginning, too.
I came back with a vengeance. Look at him burying his face in shame.
yeah. I can't exactly show you the image that I'm working on.
You gotta charge for that, your OnlyFans.
And the prime suspect was... That is indeed the faker. Better late
Good
than
job
never.
of finally catching me on the last round.
Hey man, I was going to read the whole time.
Yeah, you actually were.
Yeah, but you guys couldn't unite together, which is why this is exactly why America's fucked.
Yeah, because we should elect me as a fucking dictator and get it over with. You're right.
Changed it up to Kiki there because apparently the worst gift she ever gave was a kid.
It's a kid.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Oh, it's a joke. Jeez. I don't know. Never really given a bad gift, I don't think.
I know, me too.
Oh,
How is he the best faker? No one else got away with it but me.
What? Who's the best faker?
Yeah, it says you were, but no one else got away with it but I did.
It was the super sleuth.
I don't know. Let's do it same players, man.
More faking it coming up. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's start by picking a category.
We're out of players.
Use your device to pick which type of tasks you'll all do together.
Everybody left.
Oh,
It's going to be
sorry, I didn't realize it was me.
number pressure. Everyone's going to get a task that
We gotta
involves
get this
holding
one.
up a number of fingers, probably from 1 to 10. Okay, sending the task to your devices now.
Oh my god.
This will be easy.
Digital?
This is embarrassing.
No.
No, I'm talking like this.
The task was hold up as many fingers as Dave Matthews albums you've owned.
That's so specific, dude.
All
So it's
right,
kinda
vote for who you
fun
think the
whoever
faker
actually
is.
Scruff.
Yeah, Scruffy doesn't even like that kind of music. He's full of shit.
We need one
That's-
more person to go Scruff.
Who's?
It's not
I
me.
know that.
We need to.
You guys
agree on
have voted for
somebody
me every
who
fucking
listens to
time, and
voices.
it's been wrong.
I'm like innocent. I've never even been the faker.
It's gonna be a waste of turn.
Wow. So we just wasted this entire turn, guys.
Fucking waste all the turns.
That faker is still on
He's
the
a
loose.
faker.
You get 2 more chances to catch that faker. Sending out your second number pressure task to your devices now.
Oh my god.
Probably got someone around like.
And the task was, hold up as many fingers as social media apps you have on your phone. Vote for the faker now.
I actually believe Kiki this time.
I don't know who to choose.
I don't think she's faking it this time.
And we talked about this earlier.
If you pay attention to my face, you can tell when I'm confused. You gotta pay attention to like little ticks. That's how you can tell when something's lying.
Yeah.
Facials.
And everyone voted for. You all caught the faker.
I knew it was this round one.
Really specific one to start off with, though. They fucked me.
Yeah.
They straight
Yeah.
just bent me over and butt fucked me from round 1.
It's category picking time. Use your device to choose which type of Hands of Truth. Everyone's going to get a task that involves raising your hand. Okay, sending the task to your devices now.
Are you kidding me?
Nobody say shit. We're gonna find this faker on oops. On the first try. it's Scruffy.
And the task was, raise your hand
Again,
if you
that
might have
is something
seen a
good.
UFO.
Oh no.
Vote for who you
Whatever.
think is probably the faker.
You know what? Actually, I think it's Kiki. But
Always put it on me.
all the fucking shit off of everybody but him.
Right? I know.
I don't think it's prismatic.
Why don't you
I think
it
it's
was
Eli.
me?
He's the one
I'm
fucking
gonna raise
talking
my
so
hand.
much.
Alright, well,
Yeah,
let's get it
good.
clear.
Get it
Well,
clear.
actually, all agree so we can see.
I'm just kidding.
Everybody
it's me.
voted
okay?
for. You all got
I'm the
together
faker.
and chose the wrong person.
God damn it, dude.
You get 2 more chances to catch that faker.
I'm not making this easy.
That's what I said, you know, I knew.
Sending your second Hands of Truth task to your devices now.
Oh man. More than I need to count.
This was the task. Raise your hand if you've ever been in a car accident.
Some scary drivers out there, folks.
Vote for who you think seems like the faker.
It's
Either people had to
Kiki,
fucking
she's
think
smart.
about it, or
Ain't nobody
Yeah,
had
I don't
to-
know.
ain't nobody
I think I get
smart
like the
about
most
car
mixed
accidents.
signal too because I was like late raising mine.
yeah, I know. That's why it's hard to fucking tell because some people like raise their fucking hand late and shit.
It's Scruffy.
It's Scruffy.
You think that every time.
Is this the second vote?
Yeah.
This is the second vote.
Yeah. So
After this, it's either Kiki or me.
Everyone voted for. You found the faker.
Oh shit, dude, we got him!
Second round again.
Oh, better than
You guys still got me. That's fucked.
All right, what category do we want to do next? Use your device to pick which type of tasks you'll all do together.
We can't do that one.
You got a point. Everyone's going to get a task that involves pointing at another player in the game. Okay,
So how do
sending
we-
the
how do we
task
point
to
it?
your
how are
devices
we
now.
gonna? How are you gonna point at somebody?
We're gonna have to say it, I guess.
Yell it out, yeah.
Who we're pointing at.
Or if you're just gonna be obvious about it, be like.
No, it's Aaron.
Prisoner.
You kidding me?
And the
I never
task,
checked that
point at
shit.
the person who
Pointing it.
probably has the most unread emails.
Yeah, how are we supposed to
Alright,
tell
who
who's
do you think the faker
pointing
is?
at who?
Oh, we're not.
No.
It could be Etheric or it could be me.
It's not me.
But it might also be Kiki or Scruffy. So I don't know. Oh my god, we're never gonna. We're never
Go on
gonna
Etheric.
complicate this
Go
way,
on
guys.
Etheric, you fucks.
I'm on Etheric.
Oh my god.
Oh, turn wasted.
Jack, don't. Oh. Okay.
You didn't find the
I get
faker,
away
and
again.
you didn't
No.
really learn anything definitive. You get 2 more chances to catch that faker.
Fetch that kicker.
This one sucks. We're
Sending
not gonna
out
do this one
your
again.
second you got a point task to your devices now.
Oh shit, this one's easy.
Totally Kiki. No, I don't even know. I don't know, like I know their eating habits.
I was like the first fucking time
Task
it's
was
Etheric.
point at the person who would struggle the most
never-
if they had to be a vegan.
Never. Nope.
I've tried actually for a handful
Vote
of
for
times.
who you
and I do it
suspect
pretty
is the
well for a
faker.
while. But then someone's like, "Hey, you want fast food?" And I was like,
You know what? I don't. So who we voting for? Because I actually kind of believe Kiki. I know her eating habits.
You see that face, guys? You see that face? It's the face of a man that just got fucking caught.
Legit, like we were like good chatting this one time, like just talking, like not legit.
"Alright,
It's like-
I'm gonna vote Scruff."
Like, oh, and I think some shit flew out.
The vote's
It's 'cause I
singled
caught you.
out. Well, at least you were
No,
all
it's
together.
fucking Kiki.
Would you look at
Last
that?
chance to catch the faker.
It's yeah, see, she's hiding her face again, just like last time I called her out.
Sending out your third you got a point task now.
See? I don't know though. I don't even know what color you're.
Alright, it is Prismatic.
And
Yep.
the task was point at someone with the
Unless
same
he's
color
supposed to be
eyes as
that
you.
much of an asshole right now.
You just give it.
Vote for
And
who
I
you
do
think
have
is
the same
probably
color
the
eyes.
faker.
Oh god.
Was I wrong?
Watch it be Kiki.
I know,
No,
right?
It's me, guys. There's no way.
You thought it was me the whole time.
It's for sure, most definitely me.
And the prime suspect was... Yep, you found the faker. At the last possible moment.
Because that's supposed to be insulting. Like, that's fucked up. It's like, after the last possible moment.
Is there a way to play Cards Against Humanity online?
That would be
I love that
fantastic.
game.
That would be
I love
cool.
that game. Somebody should look it up while I go do coffee.
Oh,
'Cause I have to go do coffee after this.
Yeah.
But I'll be back. Unless you guys are going to bed.
Good night, Kiki.
It's category picking time. Use your device to choose which type of tasks
It's
you'll be
pretty like-
subjected to.
Fucking 4 hours.
Number pressure.
4.5 hours.
Everyone's going to get a task that involves holding up a number of fingers, probably from 1 to 10. Okay, sending the task to your devices now.
After this game, I gotta go.
Jesus.
Mm.
You're full of shit.
I think it's me.
I know what it is
This was
already.
the task. Hold up as many fingers as
Yeah, 'cause
seasons
we were
of
already
The
talking
Walking
about it
Dead
earlier.
You've watched.
Yeah, done fucked yourself on that
It
one.
seems like the faker.
Let's all go get Blue's Clues. Let's all go get Blue's Clues. I'm coming back on my bullshit. It's me back in my bullshit. It's me back in my bullshit. Back in my bullshit.
Oh, we need to walk in there now. Damn it.
All the votes went to... Ah, yes.
Oh, you weren't even that good at chicken.
I gotta get out. Okay. I'll take you guys there.
Good luck with the coffee.
Okay, it's time for the last round.
Oh, it's last round.
Text you up. I've sent 3 questions to each of your devices. Type in your answers for all 3 and then hit send. Now the faker has 3 questions to answer too. They just have slightly different questions than everyone else. So good luck, faker.
Nice. Totally watched that. That was funny.
Wait for everybody else. Fuck.
I was probably gonna win up, even though I exited out, but I was still gonna win.
You're probably the faker in your own plans. You're probably the faker in your own plans.
Time's running out.
Oh,
Get those answers in. Let's see everyone's answers to the first text task. Something good about yourself. All right, vote for who you think the faker is.
I think it's prismatic.
I think so too.
Your left foot's what's good about you, bud?
Yeah, it doesn't give me problems, bro.
But at least like left nut. Come on.
Right?
Well, it hurts sometimes.
Not enough teamwork to find the faker. You get 2 more chances to catch that faker. Let's see your next set of answers. A TV show that should be made into a movie.
This will seal it right here.
Vote for the faker now.
Oh shit! It's fucking
Well, we already
Kiki.
know. It is
It's
me.
fucking Kiki.
Totally me. Of course.
Who voted for Naruto?
I still gotta vote.
Oh.
Yeah, there's way too many Naruto movies.
Why are you voting for fucking Kiki? Or no, for yourself? Who's voting for Prismatic?
Me?
Oh, why?
Clearly me.
Because.
Because he just wants to be an asshole.
And the votes were for...
About
You found the faker.
the fact that I was thinking they meant like live action movies.
Oh.
Why the fuck would we want live action
Very
Naruto?
attractive in a mate. Left foot.
Why? So they can ruin it like they did Dragon Ball?
TV show that everyone talks about, but you have not seen.
This has literally been part of the podcast they were talking about earlier. Making like anime and games and movies.
Yeah.
Yo, I won that round.
It's funny because the more we pay attention to the fucking shit each other says, we call each other out on lies and shit. Like, there's shit that I've learned about you guys today that I've called you out on. Like, fucking, we were talking about The Walking Dead earlier, so I know you guys have all seen more than just the fucking 1 or 2 seasons of that shit.
Except for me.
Yeah,
I
except for
haven't.
you.
I've seen like 1 or 2.
So, what do you guys think, man? Trivia murder party? Wanna give it a shot?
Oof,
Oh, did
what's
something
that?
like that?
PKO is hilarious, though.
The one game.
Oh, shit. No, I'll do it right now.
Maybe.
Huh?
I'll look it up.
What?
Cards Against Humanity. He's gonna look it up. That's a fun game.
I'll play PKO if one of them.
Yeah, but.
This is actually okay. So it's like somebody draws something, and they put like sayings to it, and we come up with some fucking hilarious shit. Like, oh, sorry. Wait, what? I'm already in there?
Will be playing without a horde.
barely joining into. Okay, sorry. I was trying to look at the game for KP.
It's gonna be the Eagle, eh?
Oh shit! I get to choose a.
Looks like a Moga. It really does look like you chose a Moga, dude.
Walking down that hallway like you're in a Cardi B video. I said certified freak.
Yeah, there's this website where you can like kind of play it, but like, I'm not sure.
Screw it, I'll go with Kappa.
Is there anything else I have to do?
No.
Okay.
You can change your victory quote if you want.
Do what?
You can change your victory quote if that's what you want to do.
Oh, yeah. I'm good.
Dang, man.
What's up?
Oh, just looking at the time that we've been live. It's coming up on 4 hours and 45 minutes.
Damn.
Oh, we lost her.
The music starts back up.
It's like we're taking this as a sign. Like she no longer wants to be a part of the podcast. So, there we go, guys. No. We are getting kind of close to 4 a.m.
Probably go to bed after this game.
Did you find the game? Yeah, you guys should probably go to bed.
There's this thing called, oh, I might have just found it. Yeah, I did.
Nice.
It's called Cards Against Online.
Alright, guys. It's been fantastic. Thank you for joining us on Lightbuster Network. Make sure to give us a follow if you guys would like. We also stream individually. Our usernames are at our window, so
I don't even know either. They like us, they'll find us.
Yeah.
Right?
It's Etheric Theory, Prismatic 1111, Scruffy Ash, and Not This Geeky. But anyways, you guys have a good night. Thanks for tuning in for the podcast. Catch you later.